I figured let's stream for a little bit on YouTube. Because why not? I succeeded at doing my MR30 test. It really was not as bad as I thought it would be. I died a time or two, but, you know, it's okay. So now I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't. I'm just kind of clowning around right now, and I can't fit that, so I don't know why I tried. But anyway. This will be fun. I'm trying to just, I guess, farm another Neza? I don't know. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. There's nothing really else for me to do right now. That makes some platinum, I guess? I don't know. Farm whatever, really. Or I could join some of these, I guess. I don't know. Either way, I have succeeded in passing my MR30 test, and it sucks because I thought I was going to get more loadout slots, but no, because I purchased mine, so apparently you can't gain anymore, which was a real big letdown. But that's besides the point. But yeah, that was a big letdown. That pretty much a big portion of what I wanted the MR30 for was for that, and yeah, I didn't get that, so that really, really sucks. Anyway, on to it. Is there any good fissures? I don't know. Could do some mother tokens. You know, exterminate. Mobile. What's with the mobile defenses? Mobile defense, mobile defense, mobile defense, mobile defense. How's that for variety? What is cool though about MR30 is you can bless a relay, so that's kind of cool. So I blessed an entire relay and got some affinity, so I can level up a little faster, and I can do that once a day. That is really cool. The Umbral Formas, obviously, are awesome. I don't know what I'm going to use them on, now that I have 4 of them. And, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna dick around. Hopefully a survival comes up. That's what I'd like to see. I really wish they had each mission type up at all times, like a mobile defense, an exterminate, you know, a survival, and it just rotated it somehow. I don't know. I got a lot of relics to get rid of. A lot. Gotten to the point where it's impossible to get rid of them all. Wow, that was fast. If anybody needs any help too, let me know. Skill up. I can't believe he has a glyph in this game. He did a 1 review. Kind of strange. Wasn't that good of a review, to be honest. And I'm stuck. Why does Nezha gotta do a little hop every time he casts? Oh yeah, I wanted to try this out. Hey, what's up? The red, I did get the mastery test done. And then I had to eat. So then I got off. It wasn't so bad. I mean, it's not so bad for Mesa. I didn't try it with any other frames, but Mesa made it pretty easy. Little hop. That's just a little hop. The affinity blessing thing, though, is very cool. That I can bless an entire relay. I can show you. It's like a survival mixed in with a bunch of stuff. Like an exterminate mixed with a survival. With some bosses that have, like, the arbitration drones. They're not really bosses, they're just like Eximus units that are really strong. Imagine his corny little jumps. God, Neza's so strange, man. He's just a weird frame. Oh, I love when people leave. What's the point of leaving, you know? Seriously. Especially that late in an exterminate. I don't know if he disconnected or what. All junk. We got all junk. Didn't help that one person left, too, in the middle of it, which keeps happening, which is getting really damn annoying. The one bad thing about a new Prime coming out, you get a lot of this crap. Like I said, that happened earlier, too. A lot of people just leaving in the middle of missions. Too much speed. Yeah, I can see that. I don't, like, Neza already feels like he's on ice when you're running around with him. Like, he already feels like he's on ice. So I never really cared for him that much, to be honest. Now, the next two frames coming out, Gara Prime and Octavia Prime, those I'm excited for, because they're really good. I don't really like Gaara's play style. Like, it's too... I don't know, just sit... I don't know, it's just standing around. You can't really move around with her a lot. Like, you have to do her 4, smash it from the outside a lot, and it's hard to do that if you're, like, in a linear map. That's what gives her damage, smashing her 4 from the outside. And then those shards that are flying around you will kill anything in the game. I mean, it can go up to 1,000,000,000,000 damage, which is insane. And then, I mean, then you just gotta walk by an enemy and they're dead with the glass. And it's awesome, but you know, you don't really use it in that many, you know, things. I mean, I guess you could use it on here, but here, like, I only got an affinity booster for a little bit though, but 1 hour and 47 minutes. I wanted to get Neza Foreman, basically. There just isn't really a lot to freaking do right now. There are no fizzers. Like, these fissures suck. Like, mobile defenses? Ugh. I don't want to do those right now, and they're all mobile defenses, except that one exterminate. And, like for instance, Neza sucks for this. I don't want to run around. Like, here, I'd rather use, like, a Saren, even. Like, Saren, shit, that is I want an like a survival up right now. That's something that I would like to do. I don't find a lot of players that want to do long survivals anymore, and that's sad. Like, Warframe makes me feel like this game is dying out when that happens, because I knew, like, back in the day, everybody used to do survivals and gold for hours. Now nobody does that anymore in this game, which is really disturbing. Maybe they do on PC, but on PlayStation, they don't at all. It's kind of sad. Let's see, I don't even know what to use anymore. So many of these weapons have self-damage, which I don't like. I don't like the blast. I don't like that they changed that. If I could, like, say when you get a self-damage proc, you know how it blows you up, kinda? It doesn't hurt you, but it makes you stunned. I hate that. I think you should be able to roll out of that. You should be able to hit a button combination to avoid it somehow. That's what I thought they were doing when they made it. You should be able to, like, hit roll or something so it doesn't affect you, or hit X, jump, so you could time it. I don't know, it's just... That's what it seemed like they were doing when they described it. And they never did that, and that was really sad. Anyway, I gotta level this stuff up. I guess I'll do the Neo Exterminate. Mobile defense, mobile... God, for some reason I felt like something new came up, but nope. I'm just not, like, I don't really find Neza that fun. It's just not me. There's people who love him, but I just don't care. Yeah, I suppose. That's true. I don't know, maybe my Inaros My Naros doesn't either, but that's because my build has sure-footed. I'm pretty sure sure-footed avoids that, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. The thing is, it's so expensive to put on. It's a 16 drain, like prime sure-footed. Oh, I need the energy. Yeah, with this halo on. I just... But see, like, look at this. Look at Saren. She makes this stuff go so much faster. A Neja can't kill like this, you know? It just... Gotta actually run around. That's why, like, I prefer Sarens, I prefer Mesas. You don't know how to keep your spores up? Here, I can show you in a little bit. It's all in your build, though. But I'll do a demonstration. Let's see how much quicker that was. Otherwise, this exterminate would have taken a lot longer. Wow. I got rejected right there. I actually needed that. I need Forma. You can never have enough Forma, right? I should start stocking up on Mesa parts, because those will probably start being a little bit more rare once everybody starts using the relics. What's nice about the Void, though, is you use a relic, you get a relic right back. It's gotten to the point, though, now that I've been playing for so long, that I don't really need to do that anymore, but that's what I used to always do. If there was a Void Fissure, I would always do it. Because you always get that relic right back. It's like free prime stuff. So like a Void Survival, I was always on it. Because every relic, you're getting a relic back. So it was just the easy way to make sure you always have enough relics, you know? So here, I'm going to demonstrate Theron Spores. But I'm going to do it in Hydron quick. I'm going to do it solo, though. Because I'm just going to end up pissing everyone off. But the build, what's important is range. Range is more important than strength, okay? Keep that in mind. If you do not have any range on your Saren, your spores will not keep up. Some people will just mod for strength. That is a bad thing. Strength is good, but range is more important to Saren. I'll show you the build real quick. See, the range, definitely need range. So keep that in mind. Now, obviously, if you have max range, that's even better. Like on low level stuff, I wouldn't want this strength being high. It kills guys right away. But here, I want to demonstrate this. Your spores won't spread if you aren't killing guys. You have to kill them with your weapons, basically, or your 4. So here. So if somebody else kills that guy that you put the spore on, it won't spread. You have to be the one to kill that enemy. So remember that. Oh, forgot to put on friends only. Damn, that was fast. I almost got a full squad by accident. I had to back out. You can also use your 4 to spread your spores, but your 4 has to kill the enemy you put the spores on. Just make sure you have range, because when you kill that enemy, then the spores spread.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
So here we go.
We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, I don't worry about that. I don't worry about efficiency at all. Because look, okay, see this enemy? I put my spore on him. He's infected. See, he's over here. Now watch me kill him. Now 4 guys are infected, okay? Now each guy that's infected, you have to be the one to kill him. See, now 7 are infected. But see how they all died out? That's because my strength is too high for this level. These guys are really low level, so 218 strength, they're just gonna die really fast. Anyway, see, but that's it. I mean, that wasn't very many enemies. But if somebody else kills that enemy you put that spore on, it won't spread. It's gotta be you that does it. You can also use Toxic Lash to do that, but I'm not gonna get into that. This is the best way to do it. You can... See how it decayed? It's because this is too high of strength. For this level. Let's see, that's 6, because I killed them. Now I could use my 4 and they'll just all die. But that's basically it. I used to have 280. This is way too... Yeah, this is really low level though. Like 30 is really low for this build. This build isn't really for this low of level. But yeah, see, I hit my spore, I kill him, and it spreads to 2 people. Then I kill him, and it spreads to the other guys. You can also use this, the 4, to spread them too. You know, only if it kills that guy that you put the spore on. So, basically you want to keep spreading it before your damage goes down too. This also multiplies your damage, going from your 2 to your 4, or your 1 to your 4, your 1 to the 4. It'll actually multiply that damage number that's on the bottom right. So, but yeah, this is kind of too low. And I'll just kill them all. So if you see corrosive, that's your spores. If you see viral, that's your 4. So the viral symbols, you know, that's your 4 that's doing that. But I used to use a build with 280 range. For low level like this, I would go all range, no strength. You know, like 90 strength even, or 100 strength for this. Why is my button sticking? That was weird. I had to like slam to get it to stop sticking. Yeah, this damage is too high, and if they die too fastly, it just... She's so strong though. But as long as one guy's affected, that number won't go down. If it starts going down, you gotta spread a spore right away again. Otherwise, you'll lose that damage number. Anyway, that was really... Trick mag? Wow, what a lame... That was lame. I was thinking I was gonna get a relic at least. But yeah, I go less efficiency. Efficiency I don't really care about, except when I'm in. You want 100% efficiency only during the sortie. When it's energy reduction or whatever. When it's energy reduction, then that's what I want. I usually don't use prime flow actually. Um, the reason I put prime flow on this build was for something that I was doing specifically. Jeez, drinking root beer and I'm like belching. Alright, so, like this is what I use for energy reduction sortie. Growing power is definitely something you should use, because you're usually using your melee to spread your spores anyway. And your 3, Toxic Lash, this can also burst spores. But I don't always use the 3. But like, see this? This is the build I would use like on Hydron. 280 range with 95 strength. Because with growing power, that was an extra 25% on my next cast. That would have been way too much. So, yeah, that would have been bad. Yeah, this was way too high power strength, though. Way too much. But yeah, my efficiency is 45%. Don't need that. You want some duration, too. I don't know, Red, if you have any duration. You need some duration, otherwise your spores won't stay on them. I didn't think of that. So you want continuity on. So that could be your issue, the duration. Definitely need continuity. That's something I didn't really think about. Because spread radius, decay rate, reset decay, damage growth, damage a second. So yeah, that would be it. Little duration, you're good to go. Okay. There's a hive infested. This is so weird, all these mobile defenses they got going on. What the fuck? I should really be farming another Neza. But yeah, duration, Red. Make sure you have prime continuity on. I did not think of that. If you have no duration, your spores are not going to spread. Kind of forgot about that. My bad. Don't worry about efficiency, though. I wouldn't put Streamline on. I don't use it. Because as long as you got max range. I used to use, like on low level stuff, which is normal stuff that you do, 90 strength with growing power is plenty. Like I had no problem killing anybody. Let's see, I think this is 90 strength I got going on right now. Use Limbo for mobile defense. Okay. It depends on what mobile defense, if it's like, I don't know if you've tried Limbo, but the problem with Limbo can be fixed with the helmet system now. I don't know if you've ever, I don't know if you have the helmet system, but definitely get it because it's fucking awesome.
That's it.
A small bubble. See, now with Limbo, you can use on the helmet system the pull. You can put Meg's pull on Limbo and bring people into your bubble. It's awesome. So actually a big bubble with this pull, and you can bring enemies into your 4, which is awesome. Mobile defense, I use Korra now. I used to use Limbo a long time ago, but it depends though. I mean, there's so many different situations, like what kind of sortie it is, if it's a sortie or... Yeah, definitely have duration. Theron's good for that too, for mobile defense. Because or Mesa, you just end up killing everything. You don't even have to defend. Everything will just be dead. But this is 90 power strength. And see, one thing that her spores do is you are actually eliminating their armor. You're corroding their armor. Which gives you more damage on your weapons as well. Well, I mean, look at this, man. I mean, I just make sure I kill that enemy, and then they'll be infected. Look at this is 90%. This is 90% power strength. And see, look at my enemies killed. That means nobody's in range of the spores, so it dies out. Then I just put spores back on a guy, kill that guy, and the enemies next to him will be... Except the nullifiers. See, like, that was like... Saren makes this so simple, like, so easy to do. And like I said, this is with 155% duration, 45% efficiency, so no efficiency. Because I'd rather have range and strength. But that was, I mean, that didn't even feel like I had 137 kills. That felt like I killed 10 to 20 enemies. Now, if I were using Neza or something, that 137 kills, I would have had to actually... That would have felt like I killed 137 enemies. Darren's just one of those frames that just makes Warframe feel so good. Because she's just so fucking good. Mesa feels that way to me, too. They just destroy everything. Yeah, I completely forgot about duration, man. If you have no duration, that's a big reason why your spores wouldn't work. I completely forgot about that. Because the decay rate is too fast, and they just won't spread. Now, let's see. I bet y'all all have spore problems with the power strength being too high. I'm gonna do that same level, and I bet you they're gonna die too fast. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go with max range. And just see what this is like. I do have an Umbral Form on here, but that really doesn't make that big of a difference. Because I have Contagion Cloud on here. And this really isn't necessary. You don't even need this. Like, I could, put Augur Secrets on here. How about? 119 strength. That should be plenty. Plus growing power, which gives a 25% additional one. To know that growing power is working, always look at the top of your screen. There's in that buff section. level. 30 to 40 is 100, like 120 power strength approximately, plus the 25. But that's the 25 of growing power only procs when you do a status effect with a weapon. And then your next cast gets that 25%. And you'll see it in the top of my screen, the buffs. You always got to get used to looking at those buffs on the top of the screen. It took me a long time to get used to doing that and paying attention to what they are and what they say. I didn't realize like how important it is to know what is actually rocking up on the top of the screen. They said that there's not a lot of information they can put up on there because of the PlayStation's power and Nintendo Switch and all that. So once consoles get leveled up, once you get like PS5 and stuff. Okay, so watch. I'm gonna hit that right there. See growing power up top? I got 4 seconds. And then it gives me an additional 25%. But see, like, I'm not going to do any more spores, right? I'm just mailing guys that are already infected. And now that guy's too far out of reach. So I got to go to the next section, put my spore down again, melee them. Now these guys are infected. And it's always good to keep putting your spore down. You know, like I just put that guy on it. You can also spread them with your 4, but this guy is way too out of range, so now it's decaying again. So I want to hurry up and put spores on another enemy. That's a nullifier, that's not good. If you have a prime, always jump on these, so you get the energy from them, from death orbs in the void. Sometimes, if I'm taking a lot of gun damage, I will use my Saren's 4, just so they stop shooting at me. But that'll multiply the damage of the spores, too. That damage number, if you just keep alternating your 1 and your 4. And now they're decaying because there's no enemies around, so my damage is decaying, which is okay. There are people that make speed builds with Saren, where you molt. Oh, I forgot I got Roar on my Saren. I completely forgot I have that on. So, yeah, that's just too funny. It was like an experiment, but it's actually pretty fun to roar with a Saren. But I mean, look at that enemy kill count. Look at that. That was insane. Like, how many frames can do that? Like, I felt like I hardly did any work, and it just wrecked them. Wrecked them. Anyway. So definitely in one of your configurations, take a look at that build that I showed. Just this is good, this is fine. Like this lower power strength one. You don't need to use Umbral, the Umbral mod. That, you don't need to use that. Good old Void. See, get a relic right back. It's kind of nice. But man, 161 kills, and that just felt out like effortless, you know, like. I didn't feel like I did hardly any work. That's just... I would feel that way about a lot of frames. Obviously, it all depends on how you build them, but... Let's see. When I was using the Shadu, for some reason, I had infinite ammo and no buffs. Was it during a relic thing, Red? For you doing relics? Because you know relics give you the power of the void, right? Once you get 10 reactant, you get infinite ammo or you get extra buffs on your frame, which is awesome. But like that's usually what happens. I know that they don't tell you that in this game. I would not expect you to know that if you didn't know that already. Um, so watch this. I'll show you exactly what that means. It's actually really cool. That's why I love doing long survivals. So when you get 10 reactant, you get the power of the void. Okay? And it's going to randomly select either one of your weapons or your warframe. It'll go black and white. So your frame will get like better strength, better range, better everything. Like if you're frost, your frost bubble will be humongous if you get the power of the void. It can actually be a bad thing sometimes. But it's random. You don't know what's gonna get it. So I'm gonna get 10 reactant. I'll show you. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about now, but I hate how you gotta wait for an elevator. Why do we have to wait for elevators? Why is it just not on my floor? So dumb. That just irritates me. I get it if a teammate like took it, but I'm by myself. So yeah, to spread spores, though, make sure you are the one to kill it. I don't even know if your companion can kill it. It might... Okay, I got the reactant, right? Okay, so what got the buff is my melee got it. See how my melee is glowing? So my melee is gonna have extra damage and extra crits. If it was like, So I'll get extra damage now on my melee. What I wish they would have made it is so that you can do heavy attacks without losing your combo. I think that would have been cool, but they didn't do it that way. Anyway. So yeah, my melee got it. If you can tell, you can kind of tell if people stop shooting at me. See how my melee is glowing? That's the power of the void. So your weapon will get that, and then you'll have infinite ammo. It's actually really awesome. But the helmet system is really fucking awesome, man. You thought it was for looks? Yeah, they don't explain that. And there's a timer on the top. So after you get your 10 reactants, there's gonna be a timer that shows, so it'll run out. Yeah, remember when you have a prime, always go to these death orbs. See? 450 energy. They always give you energy, so these death orbs, whenever you have a prime Warframe, you can get energy from that. That's why another reason why I like the Void so much.
Ranks and they are on the run. Another
The
successful
Void is just one of my favorite places. I love the death orbs, I love the way it looks. I love that you get relics on every mission parameter, I guess you could say it. I was trying to drink while I was walking. I don't know how many argon crystals I got, but my god. That was a bad example. I can't believe I got my melee when I was trying to show you that, but really cool. Now, if it's an Elith exterminate, then I like using Equinox. It's just easier. But I don't know if you've used the Hellman system at all. But the Hellman system, I really highly recommend farming for it. You got to get it in Deimos. Because being able to put, like, Roar on your Saren or something is just really cool. And there's so many cool combinations people are doing in Warframe with this Hellman system. It's kind of it kind of sucks. I know you're kind of newer because you gotta like farm mag again, make mag again, and then you can put pull on some of your warframes that like limbo. Limbo with pull is so cool. Pull enemies into your bubble. But like a lot of these things are just awesome. Now I've sacrificed almost every frame. Um, I'll have Zyku done in 18 hours, and then I got to sacrifice the Naros, and then I'll be done. I'll have them all done. So I can put any of these, like Terrify or, Vauban's Tesla on any frame if I want. Mesa's Shooting Gallery, Bolt Shock, Octavia's Resonator, Nova, Pillage. This is from sacrificing Hildren. Now, granted, I've done a lot of this stuff already, like, you probably have to just farm the frames first and master them and all that before you even get into that, but some of them are doable. Some of them are pretty easy to farm. Like Rhino, very easy to farm another Rhino. You don't gotta level him up, you just gotta make him, and then sacrifice him. Just put him in there. You don't gotta level him up at all. And then you can put Roar on any frame you want. It's kind of cool. Now, there are better fits than Roar on some of these frames, but who should I be? I want to be somebody else. Saren is very easy to do this, but I'm trying to think of what frame I should be. I mean, this game is just, it's got so many things to it. It's really insane. I just want them to fix the gameplay, and I really feel like they don't even know that that's an issue, and they don't know how to do it. I have some really good ideas on what could make this game really, really cool from playing other games. Make you feel even more like a ninja. Like before they used to not have parkour velocity, which was one of the best updates they've ever come out with. with the bullet jump and stuff. That was one of the coolest things they came out with. They could do something similar. Hey, guys are just dying left and right.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them.
Give you, oh, like the invasions? Talk about the invasions? Okay, so I got 10. What did it give me? Oh, see, my Warframe is glowing. So my Warframe now has more range and more strength. My Warframe's glowing. See on top, there's a void symbol, 70 seconds, 69 seconds, 68, 67. That's when it runs out. You can see, like, there's like a flame. It looks like a flame. Pay attention to those buffs up there and those blue symbols. Once you start learning a lot of that, it's gonna help you a lot in this game. Like right now, that slash, I have 30% damage reduction to slash. That's because of the mod adaptation. Fucking nullifier. But I still got my buffs, so yeah, my Saren just... The range, everything extended. Like, extends. It's really cool. Damn, there is nobody around. Sometimes I'll just kill guys and I'll leave them die behind me. I'll just keep going, even though I know enemies are behind me. With Saren, I know they're gonna die out, so I just keep going. You can just leave guys behind. And then these things give you more energy, so you can just keep using your 4 even. And I just keep spreading spores as I keep going. God, was that easy. With that void buff, that made my Saren really strong. Having even additional range is just insane. So yeah, whenever you have infinite ammo, man, that's because your gun got that power of the void, which is awesome. It's a lot of fun. See, that's why I like doing long survivals, relic survivals, because you can just like sit there and camp and just keep getting those, and it's fun. I had a lot of friends that used to do that. A lot of people don't really do long survivals anymore. Plus, Digital Extremes is banning people from trade for doing long survivals. I didn't, but my friend got trade banned for doing a 5-hour survival with me. We were fighting level 5,000 enemies, and he doesn't ever want to do that anymore because of that. Like, he couldn't trade for 2 weeks, and that's stupid. That really, really irritated me. They did that. Okay, so... be... Let's be Korra. I'm gonna be Korra. Korra is obviously one of the strongest frames in the game right now. Cavival? Yeah, I guess can always do a Cavival. See, you gotta do the Requiem one, Cavival, though, to get the actual Void buffs. I don't even have any relics for it. Okay, let's see. So I got a whip build. Now, the important thing with this though, a whip. Okay, I have Defy on here. This is Wukong's ability. I put it on Korra to try it out. Now, the important thing here, though, is the disposition of the melee, unfortunately. This is going to be an issue. My dispositions are not good on my Sindo. Shit. So basically, your whip is taking the mods of your melee. So, like, you need to make sure you have certain things on here, and that sucks, because I don't really have... For instance, what I usually use is a stat stick. So I use a weapon that isn't used very much, like this. This weapon has really good riven disposition. See how the riven disposition's a 5? That means this is going to go to my whip. These stats are going to go to my whip. So my whip is going to take everything. And this works with anybody that has a weapon like Valkyr's Blades. You know, like Excalibur, his sword, you know, his 4. You have to make sure you have the right mods on your melee, because that's what it's using. Like Weeping Wounds has to be on here for Korra. It has to be. Blood Rush. Need those on. Like they have to be. Naramon has to be on. Okay, let's go. You should get to this stuff. So you're talking about invasions, right? I do invasions once there's good weapons that I can sell for platinum, like the Strun Wraith, stuff like that. People buy those weapons if you use the app. People buy those parts that are in invasions. You can pretty much farm anything in this game and sell it on the app. And somebody will... There's gonna always be somebody out there that doesn't want to do it. Can't wait till Korra Prime comes out. So, like, if you notice on the top of my screen, there's gonna be a Whip Claw one. There's gonna be one that shows Whip Claw damage. 35% it says up top, right? That's the accumulating Whip Claw. Now it's at 70%, so now I'm getting 70% more damage. That's why I gotta pay attention to those on top. Now it's 105%. That's that augment, that mod that is on Korra. You need that to get the crazy damage. If I can actually find enough enemies. But I mean, yeah, this is a really, really strong... Korra's whip is really, really strong. And I can do this with Steel Path enemies, too. Like, Korra's whip is really, really strong. I'm at 212. 247. And now I gotta go up a fucking elevator. So now that I'm gonna start losing my damage, it's gonna go down. That accumulating Whip Claw actually goes down over time. Whoa! Fucking nullifier. But now I'm starting. Look at that damage I'm starting to get, though. See how it's accumulating? It's starting to get really, really up high. And of course, Stalker's coming now. But look at that damage that Korra gives. I mean, she just starts to build up her damage, and look at that. I mean, four Argon crystals. But yeah, that's... You can build it up to 350, which is what I got mine up to. It's pretty strong, man. And the higher the enemies, the more damage you'll do, too, because they got more health. I guess I could do a Cavival, but nobody stays. I don't know what's been with Warframe lately, but nobody stays long in anything anymore. It feels like. There's a Mazel Spy. Well, that was fun. I mean, what I really need to do is make another Korra build, a mix of things. Kind of a mix of whip mixed with like pilfering, something for like Cavivals. I forgot that I had Rolling Guard on. Technically, I should have had Adaptation on instead, but whatever. Some of these builds I experiment with and I pull one thing, like for a certain mission, maybe I'll take something off and put something else on. Whip low level, like this. That's so many configurations. I still can't. Let's see. If Korra was primed, I would definitely put an Umbral build on her. In fact, when Octavia becomes prime, I think I might use an Umbral form on her. Should I? Let's see if I can get in with this guy. Probably not. Oh, I did. A Requiem Relic? Yeah, I should. I definitely should. I need to buy them though. I could do some liches next. Whoa! What the? Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. Oh my god, dude. What the hell, man? People do not know how to select relics. Like, seriously. Use X. Why are you using square? You're gonna force start it. Now I'm stuck. I don't have a relic. I don't know why people can't fucking use X to select relics. Don't use square. Don't they know that's what checks the mission off? Yeah, no kidding. Here we go. Fucking A, man. Noobs. Use X to select relics. And I'm always the one that doesn't have the relic in because I have so many relics and so much inventory, my shit takes forever to load. So for me to load my relics, it takes forever. So while somebody's picking theirs, fucking A, man. I gotta radiate some of these things anyway. I'm almost so nice. I have 1,600 traces now a day. That is crazy. I forgot that I get more traces now. Fucking morons, man. Use X. Use X whenever anybody selects a relic. Use X. The fuck? How did that guy join me? The cap is 60% elemental. It's only one element you can add to them. So it's like having like a toxin mod on or a heat mod on of 60%. It's like an extra. I wouldn't use anything other than like heat, toxin, maybe cold if you're doing viral builds. Do not use impact. That would be very bad. I mean, unless you're using maybe the Shildig and Impact Shildig. I don't know. Impact is the worst out of all the elementals. So whenever you're getting a Lich, make sure you do the right frame. Remember, the element is based on whatever frame you're using. Or only when you're getting your Lich. Not when you're, after you got your Lich, it doesn't matter who you use, but... Fucking A, man, these stupid idiots. Anyway, I gotta radiate some stuff. Let's see, C6. I'd also radiate both of them. All my Nether relics, I'm just gonna get ready. This is what's nice about being high mastery. Look at all the traces I can hold, you know? This is so much better. You know, I can just radiate what I need. Now, this one, no. Okay. Zakti. The Zakti one I want to radiate. Nope. So I'm gonna radiate both of these. Because this I can sell for plat. The Zakti is really not that hard to get. All you need to do is get one blueprint. That's the hardest one. You can get that. It's only a receiver and a barrel. And you can, I mean, that's like 150 plat just for getting 3 parts. That's nothing. Like, I got it pretty quickly. And now, if I really needed platinum, I would have been farming the crap out of these new weapons. That's how I used to get a lot of my platinum. I would be farming Nezas like crazy, or I mean, when Chroma came out, that I made like 3,000 platinum just on Chroma Prime. I was farming sets like just from minute one. The first minute he came out, I was farming Chroma sets. But you need to do your syndicates to do that, to prepare for it ahead of time and collect all the medallions. And then buy relic packs as soon as the new Prime comes out, so you have all the relics before anybody else. And then you want to have your reactant maxed, so, or your void traces, so you can radiate all the relics that you need to right away. So I'm thirsty. I get something to drink here. All right. Nothing irks me more though than people who don't select their relics with X. And it's not all their fault. Digital Extremes made a really poor decision for consoles when making this. Possible to add Analysis Fourth to Chroma? No. Basically, each frame has an ability that Digital Extremes picks. So every frame has only one. Like for Rhino, it's Roar. You can put on anybody. For Naros, it's his one. So basically, you can throw sand in people's eye with any frame. You can add Chroma's ability, Vex Armor, to anybody, which is awesome. So you can give them more armor and that damage, which is really nice. It's not as powerful as Chroma's, but it's still pretty damn good. But the thing is, you need to have a duration build, a frame with duration to take advantage of that ability. Like, it depends. You know how certain abilities need to be built a certain way? So a lot of builds have to change because of that. Because of the way it's just set up. Let's see here. What do I need? I need a Zakti receiver. Barrel. Oh, that's easy. Let's T4. I don't know. I don't know if I thought there was a rule about damage. Might be able to. The thing is with the problem with Rhino though, with Vex armor is Vex armor needs damage. And if Rhino can't take damage with his iron skin on. That's the problem. So like you're not going to get the Vex armor. Vex armor you have to get damaged in order for you to get the armor and damage. So you wouldn't be able to put your thing, but I'm pretty sure there's something about damage where you can't put two damage things on the same frame, but I'm not positive. The thing is with Rhino's iron skin, I wouldn't be able to use the Vex armor. Volt with Vex armor, yeah. With Volt though, what I would rather use is the sprint speed to get more sprint speed. It's called infested mode. You can only put one ability on. So like you have to choose per configuration. If that makes sense. So with Volt, I added infested mobility. So like I'll show you what that does. I can try doing stuff with Volt Vex armor. Let's see, would that work? Cause he's already got a damage buff. Like you could take away Volt's 4 just for like one build, you know? That might be good for like Eidolons, cause Volt is already a great Eidolon killer. Cause you can use his 1, gives you more damage. His 1 gives you electrical damage if you use the augment shock trooper. You cast it on yourself, and you can get like 300% electricity damage. So like for Eidolons, you can add that to your radiation damage, which is pretty insane. But this infested mobility, see 60% sprint speed you get, 30% parkour velocity. So if you turn that on with Volt, you are so fast. Parkour velocity means you're gonna bullet jump 30% faster and go through the air faster, and sprint speed is 60% extra. So that's what I put on him. He's super fast with this. It's insane. But yeah, you probably could. I could try it if you want. I could just give it a shot and look. I don't know how it would work, because that's technically a second damage buff. Let's see here. You could, yeah. People are doing Neza's one, the Firewalker with Gauss. I know that they're doing that. You could do that with Volt. I don't see why not. Let's see. Let me try it. Let's, for shits and giggles, just do it. Why not, right? I have a lot of configurations. The thing is, I only have one sprint build for Volt. Let's see. Yeah, I have infested mobility, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Because this is just super fast, this build with him. Now you want some duration, obviously, because it's infested mobility is a cast based on duration, so you get 16 seconds of fast. Look at that, 187% sprint speed. It's so ridiculous. It's hilariously funny. That's why I use this for him. It's just fun. And this is the best thing about the helmet. But see, like a DPS build. Let's just say. Now you can put a different ability. See these configurations? You know how you pay 10 plat, you get extra configurations? You can put different ones. What the hell happened here? I don't know what was just here. But that sucks. I don't know what's missing. The transient? So anyway, you can basically put a different ability on different configurations. Shit, that really sucks. I wonder what was there now. That's gonna bother me. Oh, I really don't know, but guessing it was transient because it's a V, but I don't know. I really don't know. This is gonna bother me. I don't know what I had here. I really can't take a lot of this off. Damn. I really don't know what I'm gonna use here. But anyway, let's just... I'm just gonna, for shits and giggles, put that on. That bothers me. I don't know what that is. I haven't done Eidolon hunts of a long time. Eclipse is another one you can do. Mirage's Eclipse. There's Empower. What am I missing here? Holster. You can tell I'm starting to get worn out. What the fuck is it? I know I did it. I had to have sacrificed him. I don't see it in here though. What the fuck? Why don't I see it in here? Oh, Elemental Ward, not Vex Armor. Jesus. It's Elemental Ward. Oh my god. So anyway, it's still not bad. Not Vex Armor. Jesus. I need a little caffeine. But anyway, I could, here, like we said, I could try, Firewalker, just for the fun of it. I don't know if it is. Usually, it's not really more damage. It's not Vex Armor. Mirage, with Mirage it'd be more damage. You can put Mirage on there. The hell did I just do with my drink? There we go. Jesus. Firewalker. I don't even know. See, I don't think this would be faster than Infested Mobility. Okay. I guess I gotta feed him. Hungry. Good thing I got Argon Crystals, 43 of them. I might as well use some of them because I'm not gonna need this many Argon. Something that goes away like that. What else should I feed him? That gives me 80%, so... Yeah, Roar. Let's see. So instead of discharge, because discharge I would never use for that build. You should make that man smoke. My helmet is smoking, man. Can't you see? He's got the pipe. With each subsume, it adds a new flower. If you can see Zaku, and look at all the flowers. That is a lot of flowers. So anyway, the thing is I don't have a lot of duration on this build, so I wonder how long his roar is even gonna last. I gotta look. So here I have roar now. That's not bad. Think about it. I'm getting 165% if I swap. Shock Trooper is gonna give me a bunch of electricity. Um, that's his one. That's the thing. You can put shock on anybody. So Shock Trooper gives you, look at this, 324% extra electricity damage with this build. That is a lot. So like if you can put that on anybody else too, a lot of people don't realize is you can use shock and apply to yourself and add electricity damage. So you're getting more radiation damage or corrosive damage, whatever is on your weapon. God, I almost want to use an Umbral. I almost want to. He doesn't have a lot of armor though. Oh man. This was my original shock trooper. This was a more this is for more duration. You have to hold it down. So when you do like I don't know how your button configuration is, but R1 and X, you hold X down. A lot of things like Titania's abilities and stuff, you can self-cast on yourself. You gotta hold the button down. So if you have Shock Trooper, for instance, I'll show you this. Just show you. Actually, let me use my other build, the one with Roar, so we can just try it out, just for fun. I really should put narrow-minded on there. Come on! Boy, look how long that takes to load while I'm streaming. So say I take Power Drift on, right? Just so I can fit narrow-minded on. I gotta fix all this. I don't even know what's going on right now. In fact, putting an Umbral Former on here might actually be worth it. But I got some thinking to do about that. I love Volt. I mean, Volt is my most used frame. I haven't used him in a long time, but okay, narrow-minded. That'll give us some duration. So duration for the roar and stuff. Wow. But look at my efficiency. Why did that drop my efficiency? Oh, it's Blind Rage. I hope that I'm going to be able to cast this. We'll see. Either way, we're just trying this out anyway. So, I'm going to use a sniper. For radiation. I'm definitely getting rid of this weapon here. I should do a corrosive thing, but Either way. This is just an experiment anyway. Anything quick. We'll just do this exterminate real quick. Not that it'll be real quick. This isn't the build I would normally use. So, you basically hold it down. I don't know if you have to aim it down at your feet or not. Or if you just hold it down. I was trying to say before I told you the answer to that. I wanted to think about it first. Because I kind of just do it. I don't even, like, think about it. Okay, so I held it down like that. Yeah, you don't have to aim it down at your feet. See Shock Trooper up top, it says 309%. So, what I want to try next time is this. Not that. It's my 4. Okay, I'm gonna roar. Then I'm gonna do Shock Trooper. No, it didn't. It didn't do both. I don't think it did both. Wow, that was a lot of radiation damage, though. Holy shit. Okay. If it would proc radiation, actually. Wow! That was almost 1,000,000 damage! Holy shit! Okay. So that helps. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's really interesting. Wow! 1.3 million! Okay, yeah, that's really strong. That's awesome. So it's nighttime on Cetus. Maybe I should just see what I can do on a limb. Just to see. Oh my god, my frame has it. Oh my god, yeah, Roar is actually pretty good, man. So if I roar before my speed, it might actually give me more speed. I feel faster, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm already fast, but... Okay, so when I run... Let's see, do I look faster? So I'm doing this. Now I'm gonna roar and then recast run speed. A little. It seems like it might be oh, wait a minute. I wasn't sprinting. I'm so fucking tired. Alright. God damn it. Alright. Either way, I mean... It's still, I mean, it works for the damage. Damn. This is super fast, though. Like, I still feel like I run faster, though, with, Infested Mobility, but... This is interesting. Oh, shit. God, I hate that. I hate knockdowns in this game. Gets so annoying. Yeah, that is. It's good, man. Because with Shock Trooper and Roar, plus you also shoot through your shield, you get more crit. So, you shock. Wait a minute. You shock the shield like that. Damn, dude. Like I didn't even do it with shocking the shield or putting the shield in front of me. That's even more damage. So yeah, that's pretty insane. Where the fuck is this enemy? Oh, he's up here. Okay, well that was a bad example. I was hoping to try that. What the fuck is with these waypoints? It told me to go down that dead end, did it not? Oh my god. This is so much longer than Saren though. So wait. Then I shock myself. I got Roar going on. So yeah, this is pretty good though. That's pretty much damage. I gotta try it out on Eidolon. I wonder how long Night is going for. What's up, Anthony? Oh no. Not the daddy shit again. We're just kind of experimenting, tinkering with helmets. I got Mastery 30 though, man. I am Mastery rank 30. I am now what is known as a true master. Bastards. God, is this taking forever. I need my Saren. Spent 4 nights over there. What? Alright. So anyway, I was interrupted for a second. Tactical Potato is down! No! Tactical Potato's gonna die! You went to the zoo? In San Diego? I heard they got the best zoo, don't they? They got the best zoo, don't they, Anthony? Oh, it's thirsty. Can you say, Rita, you are fat for me, please? It's okay, huh? You just not a zoo person, or what? Have you been to other zoos? Or you just don't like zoos, or... That doesn't sound like you're saying the San Diego Zoo is that flattering. Before I do this, I know we're just experimenting here. We're not killing Eidolons, but I just want to make sure I have the right amp. Because I don't want to, like, take a billion years to get the shield down. You don't care that much for the zoo. Okay, I'm going to change to Fury instead. Elevate. Okay. And then we gotta make sure we have Matter Eye, because I don't want to take forever to get the shield down on the Eidolon at all. Boring, huh? See, I don't find zoos boring. So, I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. We are going to do an experiment here with Roar real quick. Roar on a Volt. How's life going? It's going alright. Getting cold out again, so yeah, not as busy. I gotta find a winter job. So, pretty good though. Besides, not like, haven't gotten COVID yet, knock on wood, or anything like that. Doing alright though. Not right now. I mean, right now I'm just looking, I guess. Alright, so I hear the Eidolon is right here. So what we're gonna do is we are going to charge our amp by doing this. The Void Strike up there, we're gonna just charge it. We're at 2.88 damage. Oh, 3. Okay, well, whatever. Not really enough damage, but... Now we're reset. You only get 8 shots. Normally you want to charge your amp longer than that. Like, stay in Void mode longer. This is the power of Void Strike. Okay, so now we got his shield down. So I just want to try this now. I hate that. Anyway. Just got a pad down. Got Shock Trooper. Wow! Look at that. Okay, yeah, that did a lot of damage. Lots of damage. Wow. You've been traveling. Cool. Yeah, that was a lot of fucking damage, man. So you were right. So Red, that worked very well. Okay, yeah, Roar with Shock Trooper. Talk to you later, Daddy. Think it's been traveling and still no COVID. Low key think it's a joke, but they never know. Like the president got it. Yeah. Well, the president also had some good drugs, but nobody will release the good drugs for COVID right now. Fucking annoying. All because of politics. They want this shit to be as bad as possible so Trump gets out. Which sucks, you know? Like, people shouldn't suffer because of that. Because of politics games. I can't stand politicians and their fucking dumb games. But anyway. I got big... Is that a brain? I can't even tell what that symbol is. I seriously can't tell. I have not been paying attention at all to where the Eidolon went. Normally, you're supposed to pay attention to where he teleports, but I was reading the chat. So now, I don't know where the fuck he went, which sucks. But yeah, that worked good, though. Either way, now we know. Usually by water. I should have been paying attention instead of paying attention to the chat. Well, I shouldn't have, actually. I mean, who cares? We know this worked. Didn't say that I shouldn't pay attention to you guys. That's not what I meant, but... But now I don't know where this fool went. We weren't planning on doing Eidolon anyway, but... That was still cool. Yeah. I don't like Democrats and Republicans. I think they're the problems right now. It's just when I go in to, like, watch news and that, it sickens me, the games that are being played. To make people look bad, and people are being hurt by it. That's the problem. Like, they're more concerned about, instead of helping people, they're worried about who's gonna win an election. And that's troubling. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I'd be better off just extracting and coming back out. Oh! There he is. Jesus. Daddy, give me a kiss. You are weird. You are weird. But yeah, later, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm glad you're traveling and stuff. That's cool. I traveled all around the United States through college. It was awesome. It was great. Like, absolutely great. I had the best college job in the world working for an airline, and it was just awesome. Oh, I don't know if I went through the shield. No, I didn't go through the shield. I think I missed the shield on that shot. So that really sucks. Kiss noise, you weirdo. Okay, I'm looking. There. You can see the blue. That's how you know where he came from. Plus, I gotta make sure that the multi-shot hits. Use so many, You want to make sure you hit his balls. You want to see more than one damage number. Like that. You want to hit all the limbs. If you don't hit all the limbs of your amp, you are not shooting him right. Alright. Here. Oh my god, I'm trying to pop a pad. Oh, I guess I can't do that. That's stupid. Guess I couldn't do that. Watch it dance in your head. Do I have the right? Oh, I got the wrong K drive on. No. Supposed to have a quick escape on your K drive for that, so it's like a Harrow. How did I miss it? I missed it. Oh my god, I missed it. I thought I saw it over here, but... Oh, I did see it over here. Okay. Might as well just take his ass down, right? I mean, why not? Tactical potato has died again! No! Glass resonance. What if the glass resonance could go on the Eidolon? Wouldn't that be weird? Do hurry, Harry? Do Harry? I don't even know if I could. I don't think I have time. Not sure if I would have time to do it, to be honest. No, it's 5 minutes. I don't think I'd have time, man. Oh, brother. And then I fucked up there. I should have had him dead. I am so rusty when it comes to, you know, the last time I did an Eidolon? It's been a while. I need a shield down. Now he's dying. Goodbye. I killed his ass. But I don't care. The point was the experiment. It worked pretty good though. Like, didn't work bad. Now, obviously, I did not do that right at all. Usually, I want to use Vigorous Swap too. I didn't do that. I was trying to get like to see the difference it would be with Shock Trooper and Roar. If I was using Vigorous Swap, that would have added more damage. And I was trying to get it where Void Strike didn't matter with the shot. I didn't want to charge my damage with that. Because it'd be very easy to one-shot him. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, it works. It definitely worked. Speaking of which, I gotta turn in my shards. I haven't turned in my shards in a while.
We watch. We anticipate. Is it time?
Thank God you can do that now. Instead of pressing the button on each individual, I hated that. I used to hate that. I couldn't figure out why Digital Extremes took so many years to fix that. Anyway, anybody want to do anything specifically? I'm trying to think of what I need to do. I need to do Nightwave. I can farm. I gotta do Plains bounties, I think. Don't I? Yep. Still haven't done that. I'm almost done. Once this hits 60, I'm done. And we're gonna get a Zaku helmet soon in the rewards. So keep it. Don't buy that with Plat. Don't buy the Zaku helmet because we're gonna be getting that. I'm waiting for the helmet, the Zaku helmet, because it isn't a Tennogen helmet, so it's free. You know, like we just gotta wait till Nightwave has it, which I can't wait for. Last time we got the helmets quick from the frames. Nightmare missions, huh? Why do you have that on your thing? I've got to use the bathroom. Big time. I don't really need to do nightmares, but I mean, if somebody wanted to do them, or if you need help on them or whatever, I can do them. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Give me like 3 minutes. Okay. Gotta do some planes bounties. Go use it. Go use what? Use. I tried a Mesa Roar, but it wasn't as cool as I was hoping it would be. I'm so pissed that I didn't get any additional loadout slots. Definitely gonna put that in the forum. I still got my affinity boost. I think I ran out. I got 17 seconds. Oh, it's gone. Wow, that was crazy. Okay. Use Frost. Wow, I can't believe you were gonna make me use Frost. I can. Okay. I only really use him in arbitrations, which is kind of weird. Because I really have a hard time dying with him. I want to see him reworked. I have some really good ideas for his rework, but I don't know if they'd ever do it. Look at this. I gotta dust him off. I haven't used him in forever. Okay, I do like his skin, though. Bubble Boy build. I think his bubble should give you extra cold damage on your weapons if you're standing inside of it. That's what I think. We're gonna go all Zakti. Okay, let's see. And I got some stuff to level up. Even though I don't got an affinity booster, I gotta level this stuff up, so there's no point in not using it. I got Vazarin, so I think this is my arbitration build. This is for tankiness, so I can't die. I put an auger reach in there just to use that 1 point. Cold. I wish he would give cold damage to weapons. Like, I think his globe should when you shoot through it, like if you're standing in it. But there's other things I'd like to see him do. He needs other work. Oh, I got dispensary on Frost. Okay. That's kind of cool that I put that on there. So, yeah. We're gonna go public on this bad boy. Let's see it. Gotta be other people doing these. Can't believe I'm going Frost right now. But I'm doing it. For you. Did I pick Steel Path? If I pick Steel Path, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Cause, yeah, I have the Zakti. That's the only gun I have on right now. Which isn't even Forma. I mean, it's Forma once, but I'm in the middle of the first Forma. Oh, shit. I did, didn't I? Oh, no. I hear a thumper. If I pick Steel Path, I'm in trouble. The drone is always in the center of the circle. It's so stupid. Doesn't say. I guess, dude, I think I did because it's got 97,000 health. Which is because it's a high level. Oh, fuck. It wouldn't have that much health on the drone if it wasn't Steel Path. There's no way it would have 97,000 health. That can't be. Is it gonna make it up the damn hill? Where's some enemies? Uh-oh. Yup. Not good. Not good at all, dude. I'm not gonna make it through this with Frost. There's no way. There's no way. Here, I'll put a bubble in the way. There's no way I'm gonna make this. I only have the Zakti on. Oh no. This is not good. Jesus. Go! Go! Oh no. How am I gonna kill these things with a Zakti? Oh no. This is so not good, dude. So not good. Can I melee it? Oh my god, it got away! There's no way I'm gonna succeed in this. I can't even kill the thing. I'm in trouble, bro. I am definitely in trouble. There is no way this is happening. Snow globe in it. Woo! I can't believe I picked Steel Path with... Yeah, I could, but the energy is gonna be lacking, man. You can't use energy pads on Steel Path very often. At least, look at the Guandao, though. It's got some power, man. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the damage I'm doing. Nothing. I can't do any damage to this thing. Oh my god. This is so bad. Where are the enemies? I was talking way too soon about the Guandao. I can't do shit to these guys. I just keep getting knocked around. Yeah, I'm gonna fail. There's no way. I got 2 weapons that are formed. No way. That is not gonna happen. MR30 having trouble. Yeah, let's see you do this with Frost. Frost is not good against this. With 2, and I'm leveling 2 weapons, bro. First of all, the Zakti. First of all. And a Roosh turret? Look at this. Can't even do any damage. The Zakti is shitty right now. Zakti is not a good weapon right now for Steel Path. I think any Mastery Rank 30 would have problems if they had a Zakti Prime. And that's the only weapon they had. There would be no way anybody could do shit against that. The Zakti is not that good. Maybe if it had corrosive. In fact, I should probably switch it to corrosive, but okay, yeah, we're not doing Steel Path. Steel Path with a fucking Frost. I'm surprised I didn't die before that. Hey, at least I got one part of the bounty done. I was surprised I even had that. You're only as good as the gear you have with. And that gear was awful. Yeah, like this is really easy. This is the content that most people play. If I were gonna do Steel Path, I would have done different weapons. Not 2 formed weapons that I had on. 2 unformed, actually. Alright. Can this thing even kill these enemies? Look at how shitty this weapon. It's not good, and all it does is knock you down. I'm not a big fan of this Zakti Prime so far. First of all, it needs to have gas. Do the hacking like a man. Give me a break. You know how many times I've hacked, motherfucker? What, you got over 5,000 hacks? Or let's see how many hacks I've gotten in my profile. Oh shit. I accidentally left squad. I got over 5,000 hours. I think I've earned the right to not fucking hack anymore. Let's see how many hacks I've got. Successful hacks. Where is that shit? Cipher solved 12,565. I think I've earned the right to never ever fucking hack again. I didn't mean to leave the squad. That was That was an accident. I don't know. They gotta understand that when we don't have mouses, it's very easy to click on the wrong thing. This game is made for mouse. Keyboard and mouse. Like, even the UIs, like how the fucking relic thing got all fucked up, that's because they didn't think of the UI for console. And how we press buttons. That's why we always, like, force start missions. Here's the Zakti. I don't like that it knocks you down. I hate that. See that? The knockdowns that I get from it? I don't like that. I almost prefer the regular Zakti. I don't need the hack at all, man. Cause you know why? Cause I want to get the shit done. That's why. I don't need to be wasting any more time doing any more fucking hacking. Why? To prove that I can do it? I know that I can do it. Why do I have to prove? Why do I have to do Grineer hacking? That makes actually less sense. Oh my god. Wow, that didn't even take care of an Eximus. Oh my god. Fucking Frost, man. Oh, at least I got a relic. That's good. Oh, you can't jump on that bar. Frost is such a bad idea to be during this. Like, he basically does nothing to help this mission at all. He's a tank. I give him that, but he doesn't really do anything. You know, like, his abilities are kind of useless. Oh, I can freeze enemies? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of pointless. I do like his skin, though. Oh my god, I don't like how the Zakti knocks you down. That is so fucking terrible. That is so disappointing that they made the Zakti like that. So the blast knocks you down, and so that means I'm not gonna, pretty much not gonna want to use this weapon most of the time. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Chroma needs... I think they just need an Exilus mod for him. Just give us a pistol mod that we can put on our Exilus slot to self-damage. That's what they need. Oh my god, dude, the Zakti is annoying as hell. Not like in the Zakti Prime. I don't like the... I don't like this. I don't like how it does that. I can't stand that. I think that is a shitty thing. They should have never even put in the game. If they wanted to get rid of self-damage, just get rid of it. Oh, look at the projectile speed on it, too. How is that thing floating in the air? What the hell? If they would just get rid of that, and they ruin the static cord the same way. Like, that whole explosion like that, I just hate it. I don't know why they had to put that in there. It's not fun. What the hell? How did I get in my Arcwing? Ooh, another relic. It's just, it's not a fun aspect of the game. So that cloud explosion, it's cool, but it doesn't need it. Like, it doesn't... And the same thing with secondary fires on amps. Like this? This does the same thing. Like, why did they put that in there? Like, why was that necessary? Did they have... Like, all that is just an inconvenience? It's an inconvenience and makes the game less fun. So I don't really understand why they put that in. In fact, the self-damage thing, I'd rather get damaged than get knocked back. So, are you MR30? Yes, I am. Now I am. The cloud. I guess gas might be a better elemental for this, but...
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Like, that might be a better idea. Why are you asking? In blue? Why are you asking if I have a job? Because I'm playing a video game? This is the only game I really play at all, to be honest. I've been playing this game for years. Don't have a job right now. I have a seasonal job. So right now it's cold out. So no. Technically not right now. Straight with the personal questions. Do you have a girlfriend? Yep. You called it. Freaking Frost. You just had to have me play Frost. I guess it'll help with this. Protecting the vault. What the hell? Where do you live? Interesting. I live in the Midwest. The upper Midwest. In the United States. Where are you from, man? You don't know? Oh wait, are you saying Pennsylvania? Question mark, like you don't know where you... I'm asking where you lived. From New York? Yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. Milwaukee. To be exact. As far as city. I said Midwest. Midwest. So basically, when I shoot the Zaki, I gotta just make sure I run away. You just like to know things? Same thing? No, the West and the Midwest are definitely not the same thing. I hate this bonus because if my Kavat kills something, you lose the bonus. It's so stupid. Makes no sense. Like, they really need a different bonus. Oh, good, oh, good. I got another relic. I'm cool with that. I've had enough of Frost, Red. I'm changing. I'm getting rid of Frost. I do not want to play Frost anymore. There's a time and a place for Frost. Eidolon bounties are not it. Pick a different frame. Not Atlas. Atlas is off limits. I will not play Atlas. I'm just doing the Nightwave right now. I have everything in the game. Zaku, okay, I'll be Zaku. I have a really shitty Zaku build though. Actually, Zaku was buffed, so I have no idea. My build is not even the right build anymore. I don't even have him built right. He's one of the very few frames I don't have built right. You know what would make my life easier if you would have said Mesa. Wukong, I'll use Wukong in the next bounty. This Zaku thing is going to be interesting, because I haven't used him at all. I can use Wukong in the next one. Let's see here. Yeah, so Zaku's been reworked, but we haven't gotten all the buffs yet, I don't believe. So he's been kind of... Could have made my life easier with Nova, Mesa. A lot of frames. Nova and Mesa are my favorite though for plains bounties. How many credits? 198 million. Zaku is a male. We're both. Zaku apparently is a male, but really it's up to Zaku if he identifies as a male. Just saying. Let's see. This build is not gonna cut it, but you know, we're gonna do it anyway because you want me to try it. So we will see the power of the void. I'm gonna give him something. I don't know. Put something like that. Oh, I have a good box build where he breaks boxes. That's good. Oh, I gotta switch to my Guandao because I gotta level it up. Sorry. I don't want the Anku. That was my stat stick. That would have not worked. 200% strength. Why are you saying 200% strength? Saying that I should have 200% strength? It's always lunchtime for Kanzu. What's up with that? Is it always? Why is it always lunch? I like my fashion frame with Zaku though. I use different pieces on all parts of them. I thought that was slick. Anyway. To get rid of armor? I forgot to put the Zakti on. Yeah, I suppose. Oh well. The damage has been done. I love this animation though. Do it. Come on, Zaku, do it. Do the animation. Taking out the pipe. Oh, that is so awesome. Love it. Best animation in the game by far. There we go. It disappeared. I guess it disappeared that time. Oh, I lost the viewer. He's like, I don't like where this is going. Smoking.
They're sending another wave to take out. Stay vigilant.
Wow, I did a lot there. We would have never accomplished that mission ever. There'd been no way. But thanks to me and my doing absolutely nothing, we accomplished our goal. Zaku's on a level where we don't need attachment. You really think that highly of him? Really? My goodness. I didn't think you were all that much into him. I would have never guessed you like Zaku that much. Shit, I accidentally recasted it and lost all my weapons. You really like him that much, huh? If he worked for Eidolons, I'd be all for him, but the community made him to work for Eidolons, and then they didn't even let him use his void damage. Didn't even work for Eidolons. That's the problem I have with him. That's how he was all designed. You know, and then... Ha! A friend of mine just said good game. True master. Woo! On Grenier. That's an interesting way of spelling Grenier. Grenier. Interesting. It works. It really does. They want to kill this? Really? Wait, do I have Zanurk on? If I have Zanurk on, I'll do it. I don't. I don't want to do that then. Fuck that. If I had Zanurk, then I would. I don't feel like doing it. I've killed so many of those. I really wish they kept stats on all the spiders that we've done. Like all the orb fights. I'm so disappointed they didn't put those in the stats. You know, like, I was really disappointed. Like, you know how they have Eidolons and stuff in it? They should have did that with all of them. Like, it should say how many Grenier, God, I can't even talk. How many orbs you've killed, like exploiters, the profit takers, that should all be in there. So Red, who are your top 5 frames? Hey Boo, did you go already? Or did that dude go? Was it the smoking thing? Did you leave because I said that? Because he was smoking? Who is just not that good, man. My ability should have killed them like instantly. Like the grasp should take their guns and their guns should just destroy them. Like look at this. I'm gonna take these guns, right? I bust my 4. I guess they kind of killed them. Well, I definitely have duration. Still. The thing is, we don't have... Void damage isn't that good of a damage type. Now, for PC it is. It's better. They had to buff it twice because it was still bad after they buffed it once. We've got the first buff, but PC's gonna get a second buff. Like in Steel Path... Have you tried Zaku on Steel Path? Like, if I can't play Steel Path with the frame, I have a very hard time saying the frame is good. More power, man, more... Even if I went with more power, could I kill Steel Path enemies with Zaku? That's what I'm asking. Like, these enemies would already be dead. With my Mesa, or my Saren, or, you know... Or if they have a specific, like, thing. I mean, like, these guns kill these Grineer here, but these are low-level Grineer, you know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't real high level or anything. 3,600. And once they buff him, we haven't got, like, see here these... I should be doing this solo. I mean, they're killing them, but... Fuck! I accidentally recasted. Wow, we got 2 relics. They're really giving away the Frost and Ember relics. Holy shit. These bounties, look at all those weapons! Holy crap! Look at that! See, that's too much work. So, okay, I can try it on Steel Path, though, Red. I'd have to try it on Steel Path. Like, I'd have to try it on some, like, not on these bounties. I don't think this is good. I don't think he's good for these bounties. I'm just saying, are they still fighting this thing? What the hell? Oh my god. I don't want to fight. First of all, if I had Zenuricon, then I would. I'm not prepared to fight this thing. This is going to take all day. Game's about preparation. And I got a Zakti and a Trumna. I think I'm just about to leave. I don't know. Like right now, Chroma would be very useful, or Nova right now against this thing. This is awful. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm leaving these guys. I'm not gonna be here all day waiting for them to kill that thing. So I'd have to try it on Steel Path. But I mean, these enemies are so low level, I should not have to strip armor to kill them with Zaku's abilities. Like, there's no reason I should have to do that. That means he's too weak. If he's got to strip armor of these enemies. Because these aren't real high level. I mean, these are like level 40. They should die really quick. Okay, now that I'm solo though, here, wait. Let me see something. I steal their... Well, I guess that killed him quick. Or wait. So at least they buffed the void damage. We need a second. There's another patch we're supposed to get for him. Yeah, because these guys are... Oh, wow. These are level 16. They really reset the level. Okay, that didn't even... So when I migrated, that fucked it up. I love Ember. Ember I like. I like Ember. Harrow I just don't play enough, but Harrow's great. I mean, Harrow's one of those frames that I need to get back into, but I don't use him enough anymore. He's one of those frames I'm so rusty on. Hydrite I don't like. I find him very I just don't like him. I think he needs a rework. I wish I liked Hydroid. I just think they could make him better. I used to like him when I was newer, but I don't like him. I just don't find him that fun. His tentacles just grab enemies and throw them around. Those tentacles should just rip guys apart, like, and just kill them. Like, I don't need to be shooting at an enemy in somebody's tentacle. Like, it should just rip them apart. I think they should be more buffed. His 3 isn't really good. His whole kit just could be better. He needs survivability. Like on Steel Path, Hydroid has a hard time. I think they just need to rework Hydroid. They've been asking for that for a long time, to rework him into today's Warframe. Ember. Let's be Ember since he brought up Ember. Ember I can definitely get down with. Ember used to be my favorite frame. When I first started playing Warframe, Ember was my favorite frame. When you look at, let's see, Ember used to be my most used frame, then Volt took way over, but now Mesa's starting to catch up. Mesa and Korra are catching up, I believe. Let's see, let's go by used. So yeah, I mean, look at, Mesa's got 245,000 of my kills. Who's 4? Why does his 4 through magnetic damage? Who's? I'm thirsty. I'm just chugging down. Let me get a Dr. Pepper real quick. I saw Dr. Pepper in the fridge, and I've been meaning to grab it. So, just give me a second. I gotta go downstairs. 2 flights of stairs. It's in the bottom fridge. Basement fridge. Alright. Okay. I don't know. You know what I just discovered not a couple months ago maybe? Is when a Hydroid slams, a tentacle comes out of the ground. I thought that was cool. I did not know he did that. I thought that was really cool. Now, Ember I can get down with. I love the Ember rework. That is what a rework should be about. Like the Vauban rework wasn't that impressed. I don't find him that fun to play still. I think he's better, but wasn't that excited about him. And you know what? I have oh my god, I didn't even think of it. I have you know what? I haven't used a Shadu in a while since you brought it up. You didn't choose? It ain't cheating. You brought up Ember. Well, who else did you want me to be? I don't want to be somebody that's going to take me forever. You didn't choose, but you did say it. Who would you choose? You're going to make me choose somebody really bad. Ember is like, I have not played with Ember in a while. I'm going to be rusty with Ember. I've got I got a couple more bounties to do anyway, so I don't know. I'm thinking gas for this. This should be gas. I don't like this viral business and heat right now. The problem is it's got 2 dashes. Use the penta. Okay. This is a weapon. I don't even have it formatted. But I'll do it. I don't even know if I even have a catalyst on it. Oh, I do. I have a catalyst on it. I don't even know why I have viral on here. Not formatted up. Could be rough. I need a... What can I do? I gotta do something with this. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I like Forma on my weapons. I don't know if I would even put Forma on this, because I don't really use it that much. I'll use it because you said to, so I'll just use it. Alright. Here we go. Are you talking about Harrow's weapon? The Scourge? Hope you're not talking about the Stug. Because that is not, I'm not using that weapon. As for sure. I just had my Dr. Pepper. What did I do with it? Oh, there. Oh, God. No, thank you. That thing's like a snowball maker. It makes snowballs that blow up. Man, I got the Lotus ephemera on her. Actually, Ember's a transvestite. It was a boy and then went to a girl. My friend likes to remind me of that. Because they wanted female characters.
They're sending another wave to support the drone. Stay vigilant.
Ta-da! I'm here to say today, J-Boss. Not really, but yeah. Ember is really, really good, though. Like, seriously. I really, really like Ember. Her rework was so good. My friend hates her animation. That animation, he hates it. Like, this is outstanding. When I can use abilities and just wreck everything, that is a good Warframe. But I'm just not huge on, like, Hydroid, Zaku, and just... And Steel Path enemies. I can take Ember and Steel Path, and I can... She has survivability, she strips armor, and just kills, you know, like... It's just... She's good. And she's a busy frame. Protea, very great. She's good. Wisp, very good. You know, like... Baruch, very good. And the augment Ember has. She makes energy for people. Hi, how you doing, man? That's like a good Warframe. Survivability, you got damage, armor stripping, and some sort of like helping others, you know, like creating energy orbs. Ember is amazing for, you know, that's just awesome. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Kind of chilling, just doing stuff. My little Warframe, just... There's always something to do in this game, you know? But see, I mean, that was like effortlessly, and I just killed all those enemies. That is a good Warframe. I'm playing on PS4 right now. That's all I have. I'm a poor PS4 player. Those I'm a console player. Those forgotten Warframe players that are always 6 updates behind. And nothing works right. Like the UI. It's unfortunate the UI, they really need to fix the UI for console. You're on Switch? Oh, so you feel my pain. Actually, your pain is way worse than mine. I have no reason to complain. Because you're on Switch. Next, use Limbo with Shadu, but no mods. Oh my god, what is wrong? What are you trying to do, Red? Huh? You just want me to just be all full of pain? You know, I had to farm a second Grendel, so I had to play with no mods again. You want me to do that again? I don't think I needed to do that anymore. I'm not even paying attention, I'm reading chat. Yeah, make you die, thanks. I appreciate it. What the hell? He just like disappeared. That was weird. Dude just disappeared from my screen. Um, I can't believe you got me using this thing. I have not used this weapon in forever, Red. What am I even doing? Oh, I didn't even know he died. What is my MR? It's 30. Yes, we can finally say that 30 is a thing. And he migrated me. Really? Dude couldn't wait? What a fucker. What an asshole. J-Boss, thanks a lot if you're out there. Here, wait, what's his name? Here, wait, let me look at his name. He couldn't wait for me to come to extraction. He had to just... J-Boss had to just boot me. What an asshole. Dude, the assholes are like in effect in Warframe lately. It is bad, man. People like migrating, people leaving in the middle of missions. See, Neza Prime came out, right? So now all these people came back to the game who don't really play that much. So you got a lot of just shenanigans going on. Just shenanigans constantly. People force starting missions. It's just been fucking crazy. Is this... Why does it say I haven't completed any of these? I almost don't want to go leave and come back in, because then I'm not going to be host. I'm going to have shit like that happen. That was an MR9. And, like, he couldn't even wait. Like, I was coming. Nope, he just had to leave squad. See, that does nothing. All that does is allow him to extract right away, and it migrates me. A lot of people who just don't give a shit about anyone else right now. It's been the mentality of Warframe in the last, like, 2 days. I've noticed that, like, quite a lot. Been sad. It's kind of sad. I love hitting people with meteorites, though. You know, it makes you feel better about it. I like thrusting in the middle of the air like that. You should try that in real life. Just do thrust like that and see if a meteorite comes from the sky. See if it works. Just try it. What is with you and the Stug? Why do you want me to use the Stug? I should have never brought it up. Most people probably don't even own the Stug. The only reason why I was using the Stug was you could self-damage with Chroma with it as of a couple weeks ago. Then they fixed it. Yeah, is it? I don't know if it's worse, man. You haven't been around. You haven't been watching. I think I've been doing relics and I've never had what happened today. I had literally 3 or 4 relics in a row where people bailed in the middle of the mission. Just bailed. Not disconnected. Like, they just bailed. Like, on a defense in wave 3 or 4, you know, and this was like a void fissure. People just leaving like that. In the middle of it. Of a mission. Not like, almost like when we had 7 or 8 reacting, people just leaving. It's like, what the hell? I've never seen it like that before. See, and it makes me a little worried that there's a lot of veterans leaving Warframe. A lot of them are leaving. And that's bothering me. Like, I've even been thinking about leaving my clan. A lot of the people that are in the clan don't even play anymore. And I've been in this clan for 2.5 years. So, oh yeah, what am I doing? The drone is always in the center of the circle. It's so funny. I can't believe I'm using the Secura Penta. It's okay, it's just not my style of a weapon. Do you like this weapon a lot, Red? I feel like I'm shooting fireworks off or something. Oops. Not exactly my style. No, you're just being a dick. Having me use this for no reason. I don't have any forma on this weapon. Flynn is back? Yeah, he's been back. I call him I Quit. I remember when he was saying that, you know, it's not the game that he wanted. And I agree. I mean, I understand I totally understand where he's coming from. You know? Oh shit. I gotta pay attention. Use the heck. The heck isn't a bad weapon. The heck's a good weapon. I mean, I'll use it. I haven't used it in a long time, but it's been a long, long time. I mean, it's one of those weapons you get, like, when you're new, it's one of those that, like, get you through, like, it'll get you through the star chart for sure. Please, cat, do not kill anybody. Don't kill anyone. Yay, he didn't. I got the bonus. I can't believe it. Or did I not? I guess I didn't. Never mind, I didn't get the bonus. I think I fucked that up on the health or something. I don't know. Not that it really matters that much, but... I forgot that I got a ribbon that I can be unveiling since I'm in the plains doing these bounties. And if anybody's on PlayStation, you can always join if you ever want to. I mean, I'm down to do whatever. I prefer... One of my favorite things is survivals. Just chilling in a survival. Going for a while. That just camping and just chilling and in an open relics. That's one of my favorite things. Doesn't always gotta camp. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to camp, but most of the time, that's what I like doing. I like just camping and just chilling. Because the reactant isn't an issue. I really wish Warframe would make it where reactant is never an issue. Like, I don't like when you're in a survival and everyone's split up and reactant is all over the place and you don't get enough reactant. Like, that should never happen in this game. Alright, so who am I gonna be now, Red? Amprex? Okay. I'll dust off the old Amprex. The Amprex used to be one of the best weapons in the game. I remember the first time I ever saw it, this one guy, he kind of carried me through something. He goes, "Don't worry, I'll kill everything." And he busted out his Amprex and he just wiped the map clean, and I was shocked. Cause like I was like, that weapon is good because it looks so weird. I remember thinking, is that even good? I remember thinking that. With Volt, huh? Okay. Your picks are strange today, man. But okay. I gotta be leveling up my weapons though. As long as I can pick the melees, then I'm good with that. The Amprex though, that'll be interesting because I haven't used that in a while. I have not. So that'll be like. That's cool. Like I just haven't used the Amprex in a long time, so that'll be kind of fun to use. I it really doesn't matter what I'm doing. Actually, it does matter. I don't really care though. Whatever, I'll just use whatever. Amprex. As far as my Volt build, I'm not really like that concerned. Look at that. Look at that color coordination right there. It's awesome. How about a secondary? I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna bust out the static core. They kind of ruined the static core for me, Digital Extremes, by making that knockback. I just can't stand the knockback. They should have a mod, an Exilus mod, that gets rid of it completely 100%. Like, I don't care if it costs 50,000 endo to max. Just give me that mod to make this more fun because I hate knockbacks. Or the ability to get out of the knockback where I like have to roll or hit X so I like time it right. Cause it's just not fun getting knocked back. Okay, let me look at my Amprex. I haven't even looked at the mods here. Jesus, I don't even have a maxed infect. What the fuck? Oh, this reminds me. When I was new, I accidentally formatted it. It lagged out, and I formatted the same slot twice. I remember that, and I sent them a ticket about it. They obviously did not give a shit, but yeah, that happened. I remember that. I remember that happening. Wow, this is so old school, man. I haven't used this weapon in a long time. This is gonna be strange. Very strange. This is not gonna fit. Why did I do that? What if I, No, that is not gonna help either. That helped a little bit. A tiny bit. Okay, so let's just see where this goes. This is some old school weaponry we're talking right now. So is Warframe dying? I don't know. I hope not, but it feels a little bit like it is. I hope not. They need to figure out a way to keep veterans around. They're losing veterans, and that's a big issue. And I don't know if the gameplay can support an end game. Because like when you play Steel Path, right? Your companions die right away. You can die instantly. Like there's no gameplay. Like I can't block or I can't see a bombard shooting at me. I should be able to play that. You know, like see where the firing is coming, and you know how you automatically ricochet bullets? I should be able to do that. See where it's coming from, ricochet the bullets. If a bombard shoots at me, I should see like something to warn me that it's gonna happen, not where I just get shot by a bombard and just die instantly. You know, like there's just no way of avoiding it. It's always kill or be killed. And I don't know if they would have to. They're definitely gonna have to do something with the gameplay. Like healers, you know, ancient healers, how they grab you. There should be a way to cut the rope so they don't just drag you. There should be like, just like grenades. They fixed grenades. I don't know if you remember. You used to not be able to see grenades, which was dumb. You know, like things like that. They could actually make this a lot better of a game. If they can do that, I think they can make a proper end game. And I've heard other people say, I didn't pick a bounty, did I? I've heard people say, well, everybody has a different view on what endgame is. I disagree. I could design a raid that is definitely endgame. And nobody could argue that it would be. With great rewards and everything. Without power creep, too. Rewards that wouldn't destroy, like, the game. There's a way to do that, and I don't know why they haven't figured it out. There are other games that do it very well. Destiny does raids very well. And I think Warframe could actually do it better. Way better, actually. Let's see. Yeah, sort of like that. I mean, they kind of have a warning system, but it's kind of bad. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be a warning to the player, and there are times, and I know I've run like the wrong frame, you just die. Like there's just nothing you can do. You're just dead. I mean, we're ninjas and there's nothing you can do. You're just dead. It's always about like modding to survive sometimes, you know, like adaptation and like armor and like companions are awful in this game. They die so fast. They die in seconds, and they shouldn't be, like, an issue. I shouldn't have to, you know, like, vacuum. The whole vacuum companion thing, that thing, they need to fix that. I mean, in Steel Path, your companion is dead in seconds. Completely dead in seconds. You can only use, like, a Djinn, or the new infested cats. They're really good. You know? Not even paying attention to the bounty. So, I mean, like, that's on the right track a little bit more so. But I think if they fixed the gameplay, they could make a good end game. Because I think the reason they haven't is it really shows the problems the game has. Steel Path definitely feels that way. You really see like the problems the gameplay has. It's not like impossible to fix. I really do believe that. And I know some people are like, well, it's just not that type of game. No, but you can't keep it this way forever. I mean, they just didn't design it that way, and it's not their fault. I don't think they thought they would come this far. You know, like, what they've done is pretty freaking amazing. What Digital Extremes has done is really amazing. But, I mean, do we need 100 different Warframes to kill level 40 enemies? You know, like, how long are you going to keep that going? You know, like, so we're going to get a sentient open world where we fish and hunt in sentient world? You know, like, it's getting predictable. These open worlds could be even made even better, you know, like, with more to them even. Like, even Deimos, I think there could be more to them. Like, it feels a little like, okay, now what? I did my rep and got my things from them, but it's always the same stuff. I just think they need a little bit of direction. PvP could use some direction too, and I wish they wouldn't give up on it, but I don't think they know what they're doing. And maybe they should fix the gameplay aspects on it. Like, even, dude, I would even play PvP if there was an interception. Just an interception. You gotta make the Tenno stand still. The way the Tenno move in this game, it's impossible to play PvP with people bullet jumping. You gotta give them a reason to stand still. There's, like, even interception would do that. I have a way better idea for PvP, but I don't want to tell them because I think they would do it. They've already sort of done it, but they've never released it. I don't know why. I would take it as basically it's stalker mode, but I would take it further. To a point they would make so much fucking money, it'd be insane. I have some ideas I've shared with some close friends and they're like, oh man, that would blow this game up. So like, Squad Link, that's supposed to be a thing. But another thing about Warframe that's kind of sad is the story is way too slow. Like this Lotus thing, it's been like 2.5 years since the sacrifice. That is way too slow. We still haven't even gotten the last orb boss in Fortuna. And see, the thing is they kind of give up on stuff. I'd like to see them just buckle down and fix stuff, you know, and get that done before but they kind of move on to get new stuff. Like even Elite Onslaught, I felt like, well, PvP, the balance, but I mean like the whole Onslaught thing, I thought that mode should have been fixed before they even, like, they just kind of left it. And I thought that mode would have been a lot more fun. But it's not fun where you only have 3 Warframes that can get past level zone 10, you know? It's very hard to get past zone 10 with anybody. And I thought we were going to be able to go like 20 waves if we wanted into that, you know? But yeah, PvP balancing, they do it right and wrong. Like, obviously, you would have to balance them separate. But, I would do a PvP mode where there's not even abilities. You can't use abilities. Turn that off. You know, like where it's just guns. And give us, like, an interception with just guns. And, dude, imagine mech PvP. With these new mechs that we have, it'd be freaking crazy. Like, there's... Even Railjack PvP, can you imagine? Jeez. Taking down other people's ships, it could be done, man. There's a lot they could do. They have good groundwork. I just, you know, I hope this game can continue. It's been worrying me lately, though, I do have to admit. And I've always had, like, confidence in them, but lately... I feel like their direction's worrisome. But they know more than I do what they're doing, you know? So... I think it is amazing what they've done so far. Frame fighters? that could have been so cool. I mean, obviously they don't have the resources, like they're a small company. So like they just do things that you're like, they're like, oh, let's fucking just do it. And they do it, which is kind of cool. They did that at a TennoCon event. Frame fighter, that's what that was made for. It was just kind of a thing. And they just stuck it in the game, which was kind of cool that they did that. Yeah, it's not real polished, but it's cool they at least gave it to us. But yeah, it would be cool if it was like more balanced. There was a dev stream where they were showing some stuff, where they were showing how they're working on improving the sound. And I remember thinking, this is all I could think about, was why in the hell are you even bothering with this? I was like, you guys are so small, and you have to use your resources wisely. Why are you doing this? There are so many things in this game that needs than that. Like the Shawzin. Do we really need to play a Shawzin guitar in Warframe? Did we really need that in the game? There are so many other things. Dude, the waypoints don't even work right anymore in this game. So it's just kind of funny where I'm just like, what are they doing? Like, why are they... They're a small place and they gotta, like, use their resources wisely. Why are they doing some of the things they're doing? I just don't understand. Okay, I guess I'm too busy talking. Well, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I guess I missed the guy. Oops. Well, he did it. Oh no. This isn't good. Is it out here? Okay, it's out here. Okay, then maybe this is okay. Yeah, this is fine. I was worried that it was gonna be in the cave or something. I was like, wait, do we gotta be in or outside the cave? The Guandao, though. Oh yeah, I gotta use the Amprex. What am I doing? Look at that energy color I'm using. What in the hell? Purple lightning here. Or pink lightning. However you wanna look at it. This is some crazy lightning going on. Look at that. And I fell on the ground. God, the knockdowns in this game. Ugh. Frustrating. Ancient healers are the most frustrating, man. Like, I'm a ninja that can't cut a rope. They grab me with a rope, and I can't cut that thing. I should be able to, like, hit a button and cut that shit. That's what I'm saying. Gameplay like that. Like, there's things they could do. Just like they did with the grenades. Like, we didn't even know where the grenades were. Now at least we know where they are. The Mortal Kombat, yes. I've been playing Mortal Kombat since the original. I have not, the last one, I have not played enough of. It's one of those games I got that I never went back to enough. And I should have, and didn't play enough. I have it, but it's one of those games I just need to go back and get to it. It was just one of those, like, historical games. Mortal Kombat was just historical. It changed so much. It made the headlines. People thought it was, like, the end of the world because that game came out. Like, parents were just having fits, man. Like, this is destroying the youth. It's gonna turn everybody into murderers. People are gonna try to rip people's heads off. I just love that. I just love when they can't take, people can't take responsibility, like it's video game's fault. If somebody does something stupid like that, that ain't a video game's fault. They always blame it on art or whatever. It's so funny. Like, no, then we're really that dumb. If we're really that dumb to do stuff like that, then I don't think it's the video game. Caches, caches, caches. About Grand Theft Auto, yeah. Actually, it makes it feel like, what am I doing? It makes it feel like, I feel like, I don't know if this is like this to you, but I feel like doing this in a game makes me feel like I don't need to do it in real life. You know what I mean? Like, say if you're frustrated, you can go shoot somebody in a game and not do it in real life. That's how I feel about it. I don't know. I don't really think I know the difference between a game and reality. And it's like you have to get negativity out. It's in everybody. you have to get it out somehow. You know, like, and it's good to do it, obviously, in a better way, you know, but it's in everybody. So I feel like you have to express it in some way, otherwise it may become real, you know? Don't kill anybody! Don't kill anybody! Woo! We did it! Wow, it took a while for that to come out. Did we get a bonus? Wow, we did! Look at that! The MR4, dude! Me and an MR4, dude, I've been with MR like 20s and 25s, I couldn't get the bonus done. And the MR4 kicked some ass. Look at that. Amazing. How many of these do I need to do? Am I done with this yet? I haven't even paid attention. You know what? I never put on that melee. I could have gotten that done. Okay, I am done, I guess. Right? Yep, I am. Okay. I would like to see if there's any good void fissures. See, like, I could totally be like that asshole and totally make this guy, I could totally host migrate him. I mean, if he wanted me to do that, I would, but I'm not gonna just migrate him. GTA 5? See, I am shocked that it's lasted that long. I love it. I think when 6 comes out, that's gonna be crazy. You know they're working on that. I'm shocked that it lasted that long. I never thought. I mean, I bought it for, was it... Did it come out on PlayStation 3? Can't remember. Or was that just 4? I think that was just 4. If it comes out, you know they will. Because it makes so much money. I can't see it not. They just make too much money on it. But yeah, that's how I feel. I mean, there's a lot of people who feel that if you imitate something, you're gonna want to do it in real life. But I would hope, I hope that human beings aren't that stupid. You know? I just know there's like negativity in all of us, and we just need to get it out. So whether it's through music or through whatever you do, you know, or maybe you're a boxer, I don't know, you know, whatever. Maybe you exercise or lift weights, or you gotta like get that out somehow, or just shoot things in the game. So you don't do it in real life. But yeah, I understand both schools of thought. I have a sister that's on the opposite side who thinks that kind of shit. And I'm like, dude, I have never wanted to go out and fucking kill a bunch of people just because I'm killing them in a video game. It's insane. But, you know, anything good? Oh, there's a survival. I'm kind of good with that. I might do a survival. I almost missed it. I do love survivals. A meso. Now, the question is who to be. This is gonna be a longer one. Obviously, the survival queen is Octavia. But if I'm going by myself. But if I'm oh drop chance do not stack So the only thing that stacks is why can't I think right now? I know they don't stack. There's one of them stacks. I'm trying to remember. It's so late. Let's see, I got resource, I got credit for 1 day. I can't believe I just eked it out with MR30. Like, just eked it out. It sucks that I had to use my railjack. I didn't want to use my intrinsics. I was saving them for command, but who knows when we're going to get command. Let's see. I don't know if I want to use Octavia. I kind of am in the, like, Protea mood. Like, I haven't used her in a while. One of those frames that is so fun, but I just haven't used her in a while. Or let's see. And obviously, if anybody wants to play, you're more than welcome to. Good thing I didn't use this by accident. That would have been bad. That's good. You have a drop chance, resource booster, and affinity. That's good, man. You definitely got to be leveling stuff up, especially. Yeah, you can join if you want. I was just thinking about, like, chilling, like, not running around the whole map. So if you're willing to do that, how can you get some good mods? There's many ways to get different mods, like good mods. Obviously, you need the 60/60 status mods for all the weapons. You know, like, definitely got it, and there's different ways to get that. You know, like the toxin ones drop from Vor in the Void. Definitely need those. A lot of them, like, the main damage ones are just, like Hornet Strike, Pressure Point. Well, you need Condition Overload. Do you have Condition Overload? You need that on your melee. I would definitely, like, and you need the 60/60 mods. And Primed Fever Strike is a really good mod. This you get from Barrow Katir. Weeping Wounds, you can get this from Deimos now. Used to not be able to. You had to get this from an event. Song, give money. Okay, I'll invite you. And then Blood Rush, you can get also from Deimos now. You can also get them from Lewis Spy missions. It's pretty easy to get from there. 60/60 mods are like, well, I'm not using any of them here, but it's like this. They have an elemental, like cold, toxin, and a status chance. So like this, I'll show you an example. I know I have them on this. This, 60/60. See how it's got 60 toxins, 60 status chance? This has 60 cold, 60 status chance. Then Barrel Diffusion, Lethal Torrent. These are pretty much, you know, you can get these. Lethal Torrent is a nightmare mod. You need some nightmare mods. You know, this isn't an exact build. This is what I'm trying to fit with the forma, with the polarities they have here. And ribbons, obviously, you get those from the sortie. Body count, I wouldn't use. Drifting contact's better than body count. Body count is, if you're using Naramon, you don't even need it. You gotta work on your focus eventually, but let me get rid of this. I'm gonna use the Amphrax just because he brought it up. I kind of just want to. And the 6060 mods, usually the best ones, people right now are using the heat ones. Heat is very good. And viral. So toxin and cold make viral. And then heat. So a lot of people are using viral and heat right now. And you want slash usually with viral, gives you bonus damage. So, Hunter Munitions, do you know that mod? That's a very good mod to get. It's really cheap. If you're on PlayStation, I'd give it to you. You definitely need Hunter Munitions. You know what? I'm gonna go a little more fun. I'm going with Mutilus Cernos. Hunter Munitions, have you ever... This is the mod. Yeah, slash and viral, that's pretty much the go-to right now. And Hunter Munitions, if it's a crit weapon, you want to be using this as a primary. If it's got crit, it adds slashes. So even if that gun doesn't have slash, it'll give you slash. So, and then that paired with viral, whew. And then you have point strike. I know you have that. Everyone's got that. And you pair that with vital sense, only if it's a crit weapon though. So, split flights, this is only a Mutilus Cernos. This is instead of split chamber. This is a fun mod to use on Mutilus Cernos. Anyway, let me make sure I have it set to, yeah, I mean, we'll just go us then, Red. I'm not gonna go with a bunch of randoms right now, unless you really want to, but they might go all over the map. I can drop some vaulted relics for us, too. Oh shit, there's only 3 minutes left. Is there anything you need, Red? Any frames, parts, that would perhaps be in a missile? I don't know, I'm just gonna put it up so we don't lose it. I can pick some relics later. I like your delay. Yeah, it is delayed. This ship always reminds me of a pigeon. I can't help but think of a pigeon. I thought it looked so cool when I saw it, but I don't like the bottom, the belly of it. It's just too thick. Just, I don't know, it looks strange. I like the way it looks from the top. That makes sense?
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your
I
presence
didn't, hack it.
you need them to open a
I
relic
used a cipher.
and their fury.
I didn't hack it like a man, Red. I know you said I need to hack it like a man.
Sending life support capsules your way.
So yeah, I mean, I usually just chill, but I mean, we can do, you know, I usually find a good spot and chill. But I love this. You get 400 multi-shot with this. Oh, good. Plus, I'll level up quicker, so that's good. I should have probably brought the Guandao to level it up, but we didn't have enough time. I didn't want to fuck around too much. Oh, this is gonna be easy. We can find a nice a nice place to go to too. Like not such a big room. I love Protea, man. She's another example of a great Warframe. She gives shields, you know, so for survivability, she gives, you know, she can give you energy and health, like, she does it all. Like, that's what makes a good frame. She's got her own survivability, she can do some added DPS. She's wonderful, man. Like, look at our shields. She gives shields with the one grenade. This grenade gives you shields. If you that you gotta hold it down to do that. Otherwise, there's these slash grenades. If you don't hold it down, they don't do a hell of a lot of damage, but they do a good job, like CCing enemies. And I like how she does this little jump and like you can like spam them all over. And then she's got her heat guns that do heat damage, so that strips armor. She's just so like, her kit is just so good. I know it looks like I mean, this is a real low level beginning, you know, but so everything looks like a god right now, but it's like I kind of wish I was on PC, but you know, like my PC is, I only do it for music. Like making music, writing music, recording music. I don't use my PC for gaming, so I don't even like having it hooked up to the internet. That would be cool if I could apply a status effect. Does that work? Can I get my multi-shot off that? Because if I could, that would be so broken. If I can get split flights to work on this, let me see, does it work? It does! So I can keep my 400% multi-shot if I just hit this every once in a while. That's hilarious. That is hilariously funny. Look at that gas cloud from split flights. 400% multi-shot. Look at all those arrows. Look at all the... Survivals are probably my favorite thing, though. I just really wish they wouldn't ban you for going too long. Like, when you're going, like, 5 hours or something, you shouldn't get banned. Trade banned. Not... Trade banning, they really gotta fix that. I mean, I have friends that love doing that kind of stuff, and now they feel they can't, so they don't feel like it's not cool, you know? He was using 3 and Mesa 1 in one frame. That's not possible. That's not... You can use Larva. You can use Nidus's 3, the Larva, and put it on a different frame, but you can't put 3 different frames in one. It's not possible. The helmet system doesn't allow you to do it unless he was hacking. But, for Protea, like, I'll show you something in a second. My 2, I'll use my 2 and I'll use Nidus's 3. Oh, wait a minute. I read yours wrong. Yes, I have the same thing on my frame, man. I read your shit wrong. Here, watch. Watch this. Okay, watch this. Is this what you're showing? Is this what you're talking about? Nidus? You're talking about that, right? Nidus's larva? Like that? Yep. That's the helmet system. It's funny you say that, and larva on Protea is the best thing. The damage, it's basically the best thing that, because what this does is it gives you a damage multiplier when it sucks in enemies. Whenever you kill anybody in Nidus's 4 or larva like that, it gives damage bonuses. So when you put your heat gun down with the larva, it's insanely good. Why do I have my trank gun out? Okay. So it is the best thing to have for Protea with the helmet system. Look at my gun! It keeps shooting at your guy. Oh no. That's broke. Okay. This is not a good spot. There's like no enemies coming. I guess we'll have to move. Find a good spot where they actually spawn better. Let's see if they spawn better down here. Sorry, I know you set up over there, but we gotta find a good spot where enemies are spawning. Well, speaking of farming Protea, do you have Protea? Because this is how you do it. You have to get these granting keys. And you pick these up, and then you go in here. There's just no enemies over here. Yeah, she's awesome. I farmed... So with the helmet system, basically you gotta farm a second one. So like, cause see this ability, the dispensary, you can put that on any Warframe. So if you farm a second Protea, you can actually get that on anybody, which is awesome. And that's another one of the good abilities from the helmet system that is like very useful. Sometimes Corpus tile sets, the enemy spawns bother me. Like, come on, like, give us some enemies. Why do I keep bringing out my trank rifle? I think I have it hotkeyed. Let's see. Or wait. So my synth scanner, that's hotkeyed. Yup, my trank rifle is on hotkeyed. Synth scanner. That. Vehicle. Okay. So yeah. That's... I was wondering why I kept doing that. So yeah, if you sacrifice Nidus, you can put that larva on anybody. These enemy spawns are freaking god-awful. I mean, we got enough life support towers, like if it becomes a problem, but I just want to be able to get us enough reactant so we can open our stupid crap. Okay, I heard a thing. Okay, we just need one more. Red, you need some reactant. Like, big time. Like, we got 50 seconds. I just got reactant. Right here. Oh, you got it. Never mind. Good, good. Good, good. So let's find a better spot so we don't have to worry about this this reactant is these enemy spawns. We just need to like find a really good like spawning area or something. I think these big corpus maps sometimes suck. Best one is infested.
Operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Bursting. Wait, is that more ducats? Nope. The Burstin Prime is one of those weapons I never used. Like, I pretty much didn't like it as soon as I shot it. It felt like a gun from Destiny in a game that really does not. This is good. This is a vaulted relic that's pretty good. It's got Nyx and Rhino and Cindo parts. So hopefully I don't get the damn Forma out of it. Oh wow, you dropped a... That's not good. We both dropped vaulted relics. Okay, it might be too hard to pick. I wouldn't have dropped that if I'd known you were going to drop a Frost relic, but that's okay. Because we might get like a Rhino and an Ember, or Rhino and Frost, and... I would have saved it. This hallway seems a little better. Best one is infested for the mission you're doing. I guess we're not going to be camping. I guess we're just going to have to run around like a bunch of dips. We got to just stay together a little bit, you know? It just sucks. Just the way it goes, I guess, right? I mean, there's nothing we can do. Oh, that gas cloud, that Zakti gas cloud. That blowback that it gives. So I think I think I would put gas on it maybe. So like what mods are you thinking about, man? When you're talking about good mods. So you have the 6060 mods or no, or how does that work? I think Red got... Yeah, you got one down here. This hallway at least seems like we're getting some spawns. It's kind of a long hallway, but... This should not happen, though. Like, we shouldn't be struggling for enemies to come, you know? Like, really? I know we only have 2 people, but still. Like, bring it. A lot of enemies around here. I know sometimes nullifiers will get stuck. Oh, Primons, like from Barrow, you mean? Because you got to get all those from either Barrow or logins. I really want them to make some primed link mods for our pets. You know, but go all out. I'm talking like, give us 600 health. Something crazy. Like, make these things live. Pack leader and tech assault isn't enough. Like, I shouldn't have to melee every 2 seconds to keep a pet alive. And unfortunately, we'll just have to run around a little bit. I'm usually a lot lazier when it comes to this. What? Oh, I hate that. That is so annoying. Why are there pits in Warframe? I need some shields. Like split flights. This is a mod if for the Mutilus Sternals that I just absolutely love. That you get that from Barrel. I wouldn't recommend using it on much else though. With the Mutilus Sternals, man, I love this. This is one of my favorite bows in the game. It's just fun to make like gas clouds that kill everything. And I mean, I kill high levels with this too. Like it doesn't just kill these little low level guys. Like I can kill steel path enemies with it. You know, like especially once I get it going. Great against infested. Swordy enemies, it one-shot swordy enemies. Especially if you get the whole multi-shot on them. They're done. Even bombards, even level 100 bombards it kills. Which I was surprised. Prey is so fun to play. I just enjoy playing her. That sounded odd. I need more Latrons, but haikus are very good as well. They used to be better with concealed explosives when it didn't blow you back like it does. But anyway, so what are you gonna drop? Because I'll drop something decent, I think. I don't know what you need. I don't know what you need, but it always... Let me look at what frames you don't have. And I'll see what I'll probably end up dying looking at your stuff, but I just want to see real quick. So, oh, you don't have Atlas Prime yet? Surprise. Banshee, you need... You don't have Necros? Oh my god, how do you live? How do you live without Necros? Not Necros or Necros Prime. How do you live? I wouldn't know what to do in this game if I didn't have a Necros. He was my first Prime, actually. He's just one of those, like, frames you just absolutely need in this game. Plus, he's a tank. He's great at mobile defenses. Obviously getting more loot. Hydroid? Oh man, Necros is so much better, man. His drop chance is lower, but you can chop enemies up for a higher drop chance. And you can just kill them. You don't gotta wait for tentacles to touch them. And Necros, you can run around. Like Hydroid, you gotta wait for them to go into the tentacle. It's too slow. Necros, you can just run and chop, chop, chop. Just kill everything, and it's just so much easier. Hydroid, you gotta wait for those tentacles. Those tentacles are just brutal. But, you know, you do you, but yeah. The desecration, man. I don't know what I would do without a Necros. Definitely in my top 10 of best frames. His desecrate ability is the most used special ability in all of Warframe. And if you need help farming, even a regular one is fine. Like, you don't need the Prime. I had the regular one for a long time before I got the Prime. He's just that good. And he's a tank. Okay. Come on, enemies. Let's go. I love Protea's little flip. Woo! I wish I could flip like that. I want to just like, you know, walk down an office hallway and just flip like that, like nothing happened. Wouldn't that be awesome? Like if you got some paperwork, you're taking over the printer and you just flip like that. And you're just like, what? That would just be awesome. It'd just be great, man. I'm sure there's somebody that can. There's gotta be. Some stuntman or someone that can do it. And if there is, and I'm sure there is, they're not using their abilities enough. If I could do that, I'd do it all the time. Without a trampoline. Alright, there's 10 on the board. I should probably be using my weapon, right? Try to level it a little with the little affinity these guys get. I really like how MR30 though gives you a boost. You get a 3-hour booster that you can pick. Oh, I suppose we should use a life support. We've got all these towers. The towers are max, so we're not earning any more towers, so we should probably be using them since they're right here. I'm gonna go just flip and do a life support. Like this. I like how you can do this and kind of like move around while you're doing the life support. You can just go to your menu while you're doing it. What are these guys doing? What the? Look at this guy. Hey, buddy. Very odd. That like heavy gunner was just like at a standstill. He did nothing. He just was like looking. I don't know if he like, I don't know. He was just frozen in time. Yeah, you break your leg. Yeah, probably. Okay, so there's got to be something. You need Nyx. Can go for a Nyx. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Nyx. I know there's a lot of Nyx, but he's just Nyx is just one of those frames that just don't. Just not me. Got one of the coolest skins in the game though. I can't move that slowly. Like Nyx's 4 with that augment, it's just too slow. And I know Nyx is great for stripping armor, but hey, we can do that on all frames now. I don't know if anybody was watching the stream, but I saw Rebecca Ford. She subsumed her Nyx. Or no, she deleted her Nyx Prime. My bad. She deleted it for charity. Her main Warframe with like 6 different, oh man, like 6 different fashion frame slots on it. So like 6, like what is that, 30 plat, just a fashion frame? Do you like Mag? I don't mind Mag. I'm not a good Mag player. I'm not saying Mag sucks, I am not a Mag player. I love Loki. Loki was my first Warframe period. When I first started playing, that was my first frame. Before I even understood how to even get platinum. Before I even knew there was an app to get platinum. You know? When I was like stuck because I had no Warframe slots. Or weapon slots. Didn't know there was a freaking app. Yeah, I was a Loki. Loki main. Till I realized you could get platinum from a freaking app. Then I was like, just to like sell. That changed everything for this game for me. Everything. Everyone you ask, they say they don't like her. I once met a Mag. I played with Mag once. That was amazing. Like, absolutely fucking amazing. He must have been a Mag main. He was unbelievable, dude. He had such a good build. Everybody in the squad asked him for the build, and he left. Didn't even say shit to any of us. I suppose we should get a life support. Like, I couldn't believe it. These enemy spawns aren't very outstanding right now. But he like the whole entire squad asked him for the build, and he didn't give any of us it. He just left squad, didn't say shit. He said like thank you because we're like great Mag build. Like he was outstanding, just wiping the map clean and giving everybody crazy amounts of shields and this was back when shields, we didn't have shield gating or anything, so it'd even be better nowadays. And he was phenomenal. And yep, he just left, kicked it. We all wanted that build. So I know, like, the possibilities of Mag, but I have never been able to reach those. I almost felt like he showed me up so bad on Mag that I have never played him again. Because I was like, I can never be as good of a Mag as that Mag. Like, I've tried and I'm like, oh, I just feel so pathetic that I just kind of just lose it. So that's how that's kind of my Mag history. I love my Mag skin, my fashion frame of my Mag and everything. I do like the Mag fashion for some reason, with the helmet where it looks like a galaxy when you look through the helmet. I just think that looks so cool, but yeah, that's how that goes, basically. Fortunately. Yeah, Nyx, Mag. But I mean, Nyx, I've never met a Nyx. I've never, like, played and been like, wow, that Nyx is amazing. That is the best Nyx I've ever seen. Wow, I wish I could be like that Nyx. Never happened. It's never happened. Same thing with Vauban. I've never met a Vauban that was outstanding. I started playing the first week it came out for PlayStation, but it was a off and on relationship. I got the haiku again. God dang it. At least it wasn't the Forma. Oh. Yeah, I gotta take it. If it's vaulted, I have a rule. I take it if it's vaulted over anything unvaulted. Wukong's gonna be worth hardly anything for a while, but if you need ducats, yeah, that's the way to go. So, like, basically, I didn't know that you could earn plat. I understood that there was a trading, excuse me, that there was a trading chat, and I did not like that. And I didn't feel like I wanted to spend money in Warframe, because I wanted to know, play more, like, I just was unsure, do I want to spend money in this game? You know, like, I haven't played enough to know. So I kind of just put it down for a while. And I didn't like the whole bargaining with people. I hated that. That's like, oh, 10 plat. Oh no, you're ripping me off. I can't stand that shit. Like, I don't like that. Like, I've had people be like, dude, you get that free from your syndicate. You're trying to charge me 10 plat, and it's like, dude, what the like that kind of crap. That just happened to me, actually. Somebody's mad that I wanted 10 plat for an augment. But it's free, he says. Well, technically everything is free in the game. Nothing is you have to pay for, so I mean, that's just goofy talk. But anyway, so I put the game down. I didn't have any slots to try out any other Warframes. So it's a long story. It's been kind of a back and forth. I was MR6, then my friend, when Plains of Eidolon came out, that's when I went past MR6. I was MR6 when Plains came out. When it came out. So yeah. What app? Well, the website, I should say. It is an app too. The website's actually better than the app. But Warframe Market. So I don't have to buy. You can. It's based on price and demand too. You know. I gotta blow my nose so bad it's like draining down my throat. Okay. Excuse me. So yeah, I just hated that it's based on supply and demand. You can actually see what things go for. You don't gotta be worrying about what, if someone's getting ripped off. But there are people who try to ruin the market on that. Well, they'll put something really stupidly cheap, and they're just screwing themselves. Like, but I mean, so that happens. And then there's dumb people who put like ridiculous prices, but they get reported and they get booted off. Like some guy just put 6,000 plat for Neza Prime. Well, he's gonna get booted for that. Like, people take the app a little bit more serious. It's supposed to be an actual, way of looking at what things are going for. What's on demand. Like, if you can obviously put it cheap, but you're only you'll sell it right away, but then it's off. It's off the, the list. But you're only screwing yourself then. You're not getting the plat that you should be. So, like, Digital Extremes doesn't do sales. Like, we don't get Tenogen skins cheaper than 160 plat. So, I mean, don't screw everybody's market up just because, So it's just stupid. What's up, Defenders? So, yeah, like, the app changed everything for me. That's where I get all my plat. I don't have to bargain with anybody. I can put what I think it's worth. Like, I can see what other people are actually selling it for. You can also sell ribbons on it. I hate the ribbon trade, but you can do that too. But not on the app. You have to use the website. So Warframe.market. It's a friend finder, so don't think like if someone clicks buy, it'll be taken out of your inventory. It's a friend finder. Some people will be like, so I click buy and I buy it, it goes in my inventory and it takes my plat out. It's like, no, it's not linked like that. But yeah, it's really good, and it's free. You can obviously donate. If you donate even $1, you can put as many items as you want. Or you can do it for free, and you can do 100 items. For years, I didn't donate at all. And I've made, I'd say in the years I've been playing, at least 200,000 plat. No exaggeration. But I use it a lot. And you have to log in a lot. And I'm a big plat spender. I usually, I go on shopping sprees. The most I've spent is 10,000, and I'm not bragging. I'm not trying to, who gives a shit, I'm not trying to, say. I'm just trying to tell you, hey, it works. So, oh, Ember. Ooh, Redeemer is actually vaulted now, too. Yeah, plat, yeah. I mean, I'm talking over a long period of time. So, I mean, and I nickel and dime stuff. Like, I sell stuff for 5, 10 plat. It all adds up, though, Wait a minute. He needs Banshee. Okay. But it all adds up. You have 12 plat. Yeah, you'll make that in a day. I made 100 plat just logging in for an hour and a half earlier. I sold prime Rubito line barrel for 90 and a transient fortitude for 20. But that's what I mean, like, but you have to log in. You know, like, otherwise it won't say you're online. And I have it still free, you know, and it's just, you gotta keep up on it. It takes you like an hour to set it up. You don't care if you get one? Jeez, I've been talking so much, my throat. I need to keep up on the fluids. But I mean, it's totally worth it, and you can see what things actually go for. But I mean, it's free. It's a website, and you can download the app on your phone if you want. The app you can't sell ribbons on though, and I prefer using. If I do use my phone, I like using a browser. But I mean, you might as well use it. I mean, it's free. It doesn't really make any sense, and it's just that way you can play the game, and you don't gotta be staring at a trade chat. Like, think about selling on a trade chat, right? People see your post for, what, 20 seconds? That sucks, and then it's gone. At least you can post an item, and it's there until you take it off. You know, like, it's a... And you can't be ridiculous. Like, you can't... Like, when I have a friend that tried to sell an Equinox for 300 plat. That's ridiculous. You know, like, just because you post on there doesn't mean you're gonna get that. You know, like... Stupid shit like that, he'll never sell it, you know, it's just dumb. The only way you can sell a frame that much is right when a new frame comes out like hours after, you know. But it's nice, man. But I mean, like right now, I have what, 7,600, but I have not been using the app much at all. If I would use it every day, you know, I would probably have a lot more. I have a friend that I know is in 6 digits, but he doesn't buy as much as I do. Like, I buy the Tenogen packs. You know. Yeah, it's totally worth it. Now, it's gonna take you a half hour, an hour to set it up because, first of all, you gotta link your account. I advise you to use the same account as your PlayStation name or whatever, so they know. Cause it sucks inviting people and it's a different name. Cause it's not like linked with your PlayStation or whatever. You have to make a login and a password that's different. The login should be the same name though, so they know how to find you easier. I don't even log in sometimes and I get people sending messages to my PlayStation asking to buy stuff. You know? So, but you can do I would do the 100 items. Do 100 items. Even small things. 60 mods for 10 plat. Nightmare mods, 10 plat. Ignis Wraith blueprints for 5 plat. You get those free from your clan, but some people need them. Some people hate doing Cetus, so Cetus mods, like Vigilante Armaments, you know, stuff like that. I get people like that, where they don't like Cetus, or they don't like Fortuna. I don't mind doing any of that stuff, so, like, I'll sell to the people. There's always something that somebody doesn't like doing, so they would just rather pay plat in order to not farm that spot. Now me, I do everything in the game, so I have no problem selling arcanes or mods or whatever it is. And it'll take you a little bit getting used to what sells and what doesn't. But don't try ruining the market selling things for 1 or 2 plat. That's just stupid. You know, don't do that shit. Where you're just, cause then people think that it's worth that much, and then you just drive the whole market so far down that none of us can make any platinum, and then it gets to the point where it's no point. You know. So. Yeah, it's but once you get it set up, like the 100 items, it's a breeze because then once you sell that item, you just remove that and you put something else in. So it's just that initial setup that takes a minute, you know? Oh, are you done, Red? Oh, you did that by accident? Where are you? Oh, there you are. About to say I got shields, man. I haven't even been paying attention to the game. I mean, yeah, I switched relics. I put a Piranha. I hope you got the Piranha Prime. You definitely want that in your inventory. The Piranha Prime right now with what's that arcane Pistolier is so fucking fun. It's one of the most fun things you could ever do in Warframe, and I suggest you do it before they get rid of it. They should never get rid of it, because it's that fun. I hope they never get rid of it. But Arcane Pistolier with Piranha Prime is amazing. It's so cool. And I'm getting knocked the fuck around. I should probably start using my weapons. And when I say that I've made 200k plat, probably 150 to 180k plat, probably over the years. And it's over years. But, like like I made 7,600, that's probably in the last few months. Because I was at 0 a few months ago. I know that. I spent it all. I spent like 8 or 10k plat in one day. My friends were like, what are you doing? I'm like, hey man, there's some Tenogen packs from years past I never got. And then I made some mistakes of buying some of them singular. And that's something I'd really like to see Digital Extremes change. They should make it where if you buy one thing in that pack, it lowers the price of the full pack. You know what I mean? Like, so if you buy like that whole Tenogen bundle, you get like a little bit of a discount because you already bought 2 of that skin. You should get some sort of discount a little bit if you already own one of them. That's something they really need to implement in their market, and I know a lot of people feel that way about the game. Let me know if I'm yelling. Sometimes with my game up loud, I yell. I notice because my voice is getting hoarse. I have streamed a lot today, though. This is my second stream. I usually stream on Twitch, on as Messy Mike Twitch. I just have more people that watch me on YouTube, so I try to do both. Even though it would be better, there's more things I could do on Twitch. Oh yeah, so Red, have you noticed when you get the Void thing, have you gotten infinite ammo on one of your weapons? Shit, I gotta pay attention. Giving myself some shields. I'll give you some shields if I can. There you go.
Support has arrived.
So Red, do you have a way to heal? I see you're like low on health. Like, have you ever gotten Magus Elevate? Magus Elevate will heal you instantly. You just go to your operator. I don't know if you have that or not. You need to get yourself that. Fortunately, you get it from Eidolons, but... Or now you don't even have to. You can just turn in your sentient cores. You got a lot of them over time. You have Magus Elevate? Oh, no. Okay. And you're down. Let me get you. I had a feeling you were gonna go down because your health was a little low. Oh shit! We didn't get enough reactant. I did. Actually, you did too. Wow, that was weird. I like just revived you and then we got 10. It doesn't matter for you. You didn't put a relic down. Put a relic down this time. What? I thought you didn't put a relic down. What the fuck? Am I tripping out? I am so confused. Am I the only one that saw that? I am so damn confused right now. That was weird as hell. I swear to God he didn't put a relic down. It must have just lagged where you like made the selection, but fucking nullifiers. I get like, now it's getting to the point where it's like I actually gotta concentrate a little bit here because the corpus are starting to get a little bit higher. This is what I like though. I like when they're more at this level than like when they're just at real low level. But when you're streaming, it's like almost like not hard to talk, but you kind of are in like an autopilot when you're talking. You're not really paying attention. You're trying, but it's kind of hard. Now, remember, my dispensary will give you health. Red, if you have no way to heal. So, keep that in mind. I'm trying to leave like a dispensary down for you. Dude, the Mutila's Cernos is so awesome. I love this weapon. I just love it. It's so fun to use. It's like it's the only bow that I really like in this game. Obviously everyone liked the Brahma back in the day, but now it's like, look at that. Look at that damage. I'm just letting them just die from those ticks. This kicks ass. I just really like it. I do have a good Riven though, but still, it's still a very good weapon. I mean, these aren't real low level, and he's gonna die. I'm gonna die if I don't get us some shields. To give you shields and health, though, I mean, Proteus just got it all, man. She definitely has it all. Damn, you're getting a whole bunch of reacting over here. What a great kit. Whoever designed Protea, man, they need a raise at Digital Extremes. Seriously. I don't know, was it, Pablo that did? Was it Pablo that designed them? Ah, not a nullifier. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I have larva. What am I doing? I always forget that I have it. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that I have it. I'm so used to not using her 4. I just think her 4 could have been designed better. I really feel that way. If her 4 would have been designed better, man, maybe they just needed more time. The helmet system is so cool, though. We just need some content, some end game content, and they gotta not listen to the whiners about it. If they do that, man, I don't care if it's punishing. Make it so like we have to have a squad. In a good way, though. Ballistica or Orthos? I need Ballistica. It's vaulted. The Ballistica is a really cool prime. I just wish it worked better. I wish every prime was like the Ballistica and like Piranha. Where like... I hope you're putting a relic in. Nope. But like the Piranha, like how you can get a second Piranha, that is awesome. Like that's what a prime should be, like that. Like the Ballistica, how you get those ghosts to fight with you when you kill them. Although they only last like 2 seconds, unfortunately. They shouldn't though. They should last a lot longer. You know how awesome that would have been. What am I doing? I was doing the wrong ability for a second. We're okay, man. We're in good shape. We are in good shape. Are you forgetting to put relics in, or do you not have it? Are you out? The carnage. Love it. What the? I'm like, where's the enemy? Someone, there he is. I didn't have my 400 multi-shot on that hit, but look at that. Still killed him. Still one-shot him. Your brain is melting? Is it, because is it late? Are you falling asleep? Man, I'm used to going long in survivals, so I know not everybody does it. But I mean, I remember me and my buddies, me and these two other friends, we started a 5-hour, we went 5 hours, but it was 1 in the morning, and I didn't even have a good primary on. And we weren't planning on it, but we went 5 hours. And, my brain was definitely melted then, but we stayed up the whole night. It was ridiculous. And just because it goes 5 hours, it actually took 5 hours and 40 minutes because of the relic selecting and all that stuff. It actually took longer. So we didn't finish till like 7 in the morning. And I was like, I can't believe we went that long. And then he got trade banned. So like, I mean, that was after 5 hours though. He used to do 2 hours or whatever and not get banned, but he did, but it was in the void. So I don't know if it just marked him because of that, because he got too much stuff. He had like something ridiculous, like 8,000 void traces or something. Obviously, he couldn't keep them all, but his like Kavat procced or something gave him like a ton of them. So yeah, that was kind of funny. I love going long, man. I mean, it was so fun killing level 5,000 enemies. I tell you, it was great. Now, I love that kind of shit. Why is my waypoint stuck like that? When I get a 400 multi-shot on split flights procs, these guys are done for. Like, I always have to do that one shot. Is it gone? Yeah, that guy died, so I lost my multi-shot. Like, I would have to just keep spamming it like this. Oh, I got knocked the hell down. I was thinking at least going an hour, Red. I don't know. Can you make it 10 minutes? Or has your brain melted to the point where you're done? I mean... Yay? Nay? Relic. I didn't know if you were gonna do it, man. You can always extract if you want to get out. You can put a relic down. Remember, if you don't open it, you're not gonna waste it. It's only when you get 10 and leave that you waste it. If you get 10 reactant. I love this, man. This is my favorite stuff to do in Warframe, though. This is my shit, man. Long survivals. You know, I don't like when the whole group is all over the place, though. That I do not like, and we have trouble getting reacting. I don't mind that we're, like, in the same vicinity, you know? Like, a couple rooms away, that's fine, but... Because this Corpus map kind of has been shitty for us, as far as, like, spawns, so it's not, like, a big deal. I don't mind. It's just like when everybody's so far, like someone's at extraction, someone's at like where we spawned at the beginning of the map or something like. like 1,000 meters away. That I don't like. I need to get rid of my waypoint. It won't go away. This will get rid of them. So Weldon, did you know about the helmet system though, right? Because you were saying how did he get his Nidus on his Protea? Ooh, critical. No. No, Lotus. It is not our best option. We've got a billion light support towers. I don't think extraction is our best option. I love this, man. I love long survivals. Are you going to be able to make it 5 more minutes? Or technically 7 more minutes, Red? If you, I mean, if you want to leave, you can extract at any time, too, remember? Like, don't feel obligated. I know this can be a little much. And it's late, you know? I mean, I hear ya. I love this stuff, man. This is the level that I like. You know, like, I feel more, I don't know, like I have to pay attention, you know? Like I actually have to keep doing my ability correctly. Protea is a fun frame too. A good frame makes all the difference. Like if some frames, like I just feel like all I'm doing is mailing, like Inaros, he's boring to me. I feel like Inaros is boring. I'm sorry. He just feels so boring. Okay, so like my frame got the buff. So I don't know what when you got 10, what got your buff, Red? Have you been noticing? Maybe one of your weapons got the Void Traces buff? Whoa! I'm almost dead. I gotta be careful. There we go. I had to put shields down. I can't believe somebody came on and just asked me what my job is, my mastery. What else did he ask? He asked all these like personal questions and then just left. And then, oh no, he left right when I did my smoking thing. Because my animation, the X-Cal animation. So weird. Like he left after that, which is so bizarre. I'll get a form up. That's bullshit though. That was a... I hate when you get vaulted relics. If it's a vaulted relic, you should get a made forma. Like, it should, like, age. Like a good cheese or wine. Okay, where is the Nyx? This one's got Vauban and Vectis. I don't know. I don't know what she needs, so... Yikes! Yikes! Alright.
Has been replenished.
Life support has been replenished. I mean, we might as well use them, right?
Life support activated.
What? I haven't been able to hit a huge multiplier with the heat guns yet. I have one build I know I've been able to get in the 20s, like 26, 27. You need like crazy duration though, but for some reason I just haven't had the enemy. A much funner frame, yeah, you should have. I'm always down for the survivals though, man. Even if there's still one up, I love them. Not always survivals though. Survivals sometimes I get a little Sometimes I like just indiscriminately killing Necros. Too bad you didn't have Necros. That is a frame you need for. That's what I'm saying. Like a Necros, he's like to get life supports. I mean, obviously we have towers. We don't really absolutely need them, but we could have left, man. If you didn't like the frame, we could have left and came back in too. Like, I wouldn't have minded that. You know, we could have, if you didn't like the frame that you had, we could have easily just left. I didn't want you to feel forced. I don't even know how much longer was on the survival, but I love going long, man. Pro T is just a very fun frame for me. Like, Octavia can get a little boring. You can go forever with her though. I mean, you can go as long as you have the ability to go. Octavia makes it so crazy. She is the queen of survivals, that's for sure.
Another life support capsule.
Yeah, I can give you some shields. I really wish I had more range on the Nidus ability though. It kind of sucks that I think they nerfed it originally when it came out, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh shit! I am so low on reactant, I am not paying attention. You are too. You got 30 seconds.
That's it.
Okay, you got it. Thank you for getting my Smita, I appreciate it. I thought you wanted to leave. We don't have to leave, but if you want to leave her, we can leave. I feel bad when you said your brain's melting. I don't know if there's a survival still up. Oh my god, I gotta start mailing, otherwise my cat's just gonna keep dying.
Additional life support has arrived.
This is what I mean though about companions sucking in this game. They're almost like a headache. Astiletto. I guess I'll take Astiletto. You gotta let me know when you're done, man. I don't. Okay, you're done? Okay, we'll leave. I got you, I got you. Or not. Never mind. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Wow. I'm like a drunken man, bullet jumping. I love this flip. I can flip all day like that. It is a little weird though, like sometimes. Ta-da! Very good run though, man. Very good run. It was a good time. Very much so. I love doing that, man. I love survivals. Love them. I know I keep saying that shit. People are probably annoyed by it, but I can't help it. Watch us get trade banned for doing an hour. No, I'm just kidding. I know that won't happen. Your rain is. It's awesome. Very cool. That was great, man. I love them, man. Love survivals. There should always be a survival up. Like, look at it. There's none left. Like, that sucks. There's a Kuva survival, but I don't even have any Requiems. I need to buy more relics, unfortunately. I mean, you can always do regular. I guess I could always do regular Kuva survival. Besides that, what else is there to do? Do you need to do any liches or anything? I'm down for whatever. I guess I went up in Nightwave. I do gotta do murmurs. I haven't done liches in, I don't even remember when. It's been months for sure. Oh, I recovered some stuff. Kuva Siphon missions. There I go. Find all caches in a sabotage. Wow. I didn't even realize that was this week's. I have not been paying attention of Nightwave in a long time. Which I really should, because I used a lot of Nightane working on my helmet. Going through remaking all the frames, I went through a shit ton of Nightane for sure. At least I won't have to, I want to feed my helmet quick. See if he's got an appetite for anything. Because I know I'm going to need to, see, I got some stuff that's kind of low. Gals. I don't like putting the railjack stuff in, but I'll put the other stuff in at least. Yeah, he's smoking. Okay. Anti-serum. Damn, I used a lot of these anti-serum. Why is it you gotta feed him 900? Jesus. I can't even feed him this if I wanted to. So much for infested salvage. Oh, here we go. I got tons of nav coordinates and thermal sludge. And then I think I'm gonna wait on this. I don't like turning in titanium. That shows you how much railjack I've done. That's ridiculous. 348,000. I've made everything. That's a lot of titanium. Okay. So after Zaku's done, I just got a Gnarls to do, and he's being made right now. And then I'll be done until the next frame comes out. So that'll be awesome. Speaking of mag, see, that's my mag. I love the fashion frame. I even put a statue of Mag in here because I love the fashion frame of Mag. But, um, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Love the way Mag looks. I just don't use her. I'm just not that great at Mag, you know? Just not. My basketball hoop doesn't do as well. Oh, we're doing a Kuvelich. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let me change something real quick. Actually, I don't really need to. I don't really need to change anything. I'm gonna go get another, while this loads, I'm gonna go get something to drink, though. Shit, I should have put it on public, man. I think I had it on invite only. Because it's always better to do lich hunting in groups if you can. Because obviously sharing everybody's XP. And you know what? I forgot to look at my Parazon. That's how rusty I am with liches. I don't know what mods I have on or anything. I don't even know if I have mods on, to be honest.
Station here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, and I want to pinpoint their exact.
Wow, I don't even have enough energy to do anything. Okay, now I do. Thank you, Energize! Now that was a good finisher. Some of the finishers look so poor. Like, they look like you give the guy a back rub and it kills him. It's like, what? It's like, that doesn't look like it would kill anybody. Oh, I guess they're up here. Bam! Oh shit! It's Lua, and I have to kill sentients. Get the killing blow on 4 sentients. That's one of my ribbons. Oh well. Maybe next mission. I always do that. I always press the 2 buttons at the same time by accident. Look at that. I put that around the corner. It sucked the guy in and my gun from the other way went. Oh, that was cool. Kind of accidental, but kind of not. Like, it worked better than I thought it would. Oh shit, that's an actual sentient. That's not good for me. Look at my multiplier! I hit the 33! Oh shit! My gun hit 33 multiplier on that one. Damn. Thank you. Okay, I gotta put my shields up. Damn. Is he dead? Now he is. Wow. Those lasers, though, are a shocker. So if you turn these in, you can get Megas Elevate. I highly recommend you get Megas Elevate, man, for healing. Definitely the best of the Megas healing. I don't care what anyone says, it's the best. I mean, it's an insta heal. I mean, you can literally spam it and get full health. And it's a 90% chance, too, every time you go to your operator. I mean, that's just amazing. I love that murmur music. Oh, speak of the murmur music. Really? I gotta go back. I set the gun up on the wrong side there. That was a bad one. I was bragging about the angle of that one, and then that one was like absolutely terrible. Did nothing. I didn't put it at the right angle at all. Bam. What? Goodbye. Oh, he's not dead yet. And my battery died. As soon as I did that, that finisher, my battery on my controller died. That was weird. What timing? Okay, there. Got her plugged in. Even though it's bad to plug them in while you're playing, it's a good way to kill these batteries quicker. I always thought the larva of Nidus should be they should have made a loot mod for it. I always felt that way. That always gets in my head. The thrall music. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the Zakti against these enemies. Kind of forgot about it. Bam. Okay. Damn, that was a good shot. I can't believe I hit that. I'm going, what am I doing? Bam. Oh, I got a cheetah buff. Goodbye. Look at that crit chance. Insane. Wow, see, I hate that blast, though. The only thing I don't like about this Octi Prime, that blast is annoying as shit. Okay, it like froze for a second. I was a little worried. Man, hope I'm not getting a cold. My nose just keeps blowing out. Okay, so, what next? Try to tell me first. Or at least put it up and I'll see. Let me look at my Parazon. I haven't even looked at my Lich in like, who knows when. Did I even have any mods on? I don't even know. So it's Lua. Okay, hold up a second. This is gonna load someday. Wow. So I didn't even have any mods on at all. That's incredible. Look how long it takes to load though with my ship, and well, I am streaming too, but okay. So I have blood for energy. Wow, I have no Requiem mods in. That is awesome. Let me just throw something. Then there's one thing I want to do, and that is. This is gonna hurt my damage, but I think it gives me a chance. What kind of mission is this? Capture. Oh, okay. I didn't know anyone did captures for liches. Cause you usually don't get a lot of thralls, but why didn't it not check off? Yeah, I know what you mean. I will. I'll fuse them eventually. I have so many of those mods right now. But yeah, I'll do that. It's been a while, man. I've killed like 50 liches, and it's been a long time since I've killed one. There's only a couple more liches I need to do, and then I'm done until we get the corpus liches, which are going to be female corpus liches. I'm kind of interested. It'll be interesting. Sounds like they're going to be technological, though. They're not going to use Kuva blood. The hell? That was weird. How good is my Reaper going to be without my Ribbon? Oh yeah, I need some lunar pictures, actually. As long as we keep killing, we should get some thralls, like a decent amount. Well, these are only level 50, so even without my ribbon, I should be fine. You still gotta kill, though. Gotta keep getting thralls. I've had people actually just extract and then not getting any thralls, and I'm like, why did you do that? Oh, great, glassmaker, guys. Because thralls only spawn if you kill enemies. Kind of a strange thing, but... See? Oh, these are glassmaker guys. Do do do. That ribbon does make a difference. It's taking me a few hits to kill these guys. Like that took two, usually. Oh shit, I'm out of energy. I wasn't paying attention. What are you doing, man? Are you killing enemies? Or are you running by them? See? Gotta keep killing them so thralls come out. Otherwise, they don't pop up. God, Lua is a crazy map. How was that a stealth attack? It gave me the proc for the stealth. What the? That was weird. Didn't even zoom in. Where the fuck am I? What way did I go? That made a lot of sense. I stabbed the air, but it still killed him. Do, do, do. I need these lunar pictures. Excuse me. Still gotta try that new mod that came out. That one that shows you where flowers and plants and stuff are. That Cephalon Samaris, that Oxalis map. That was a cool finisher. Little spin. Little Greg Louganis diving off a diving board. Spin. Alright. I doubt this guy's gonna give us a thrall. I can hear my gun going off. Dead Knight Ampule, that's a good thing to give to my helmet. I got a ton of that and no use for it. We're gonna have this glass maker for a long time. Like, we just finally got this, so I'm guessing, what, a month, maybe more? I just want to be able to, where's your Kuvelich? I don't know, how, is he angry at you? You gotta look at how angry he is. If he's not angry, he's not gonna come. Sorry to say. But, like, mine, he is definitely not angry at all. Because he's pretty new. And then once he comes, and you take him out, or stab him, he isn't as angry anymore. What mission is this? Mission type. Oh my god. If I would known it was going to take that long. What was I going to do? There's something I was going to look at. Oh, screw it. A rescue, huh? So do you know your whole combination? I usually only do endless missions. Unless I know his whole combination, then I'll do rescues or captures. But usually I don't like doing thralls. Goes too slow. But if you have the whole combo, yeah, you should definitely be doing these. I can't believe we're doing Lua Rescue, man. I'm gonna have to listen for it. I can't believe you picked Lua Rescue. This is like the most hated mission in all of Warframe. I don't mind doing it, but it's a little late to be doing a Lua Rescue. I'm not doing a Lua Spy. I'm not gonna be doing Lua Spy, that's for sure. Somebody asked me to do that. Not right now. Remember to kill these enemies, man. Make sure you kill enemies on the way there. Some more thralls spawn. You know what? Let's do this one. I'm gonna do this one. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fine, let's not then. You say bro to me, but you pick a Lua Rescue? You gonna do this? That's funny, you say bro to me, but you pick a Lua Rescue. That's awesome. Do-do-do. There we go. Thrall theme song. And then there's the Grenier theme song. Ugh. That's the Grenier theme. Ugh. Oh, there he is! Or is that mine? I don't even know. Which one is it? Oh, it's yours. You gonna stab him? Why aren't you stabbing him? Stab! What are you doing? Stab him! If you don't stab him, it'll take you forever to kill your liches. Oh, great. Now we're gonna do a Lua Rescue. A lot of people don't know how to do this one, though. You gotta go underneath the ground. Yep. You don't wait for that door. That's what everybody always does.
Use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our exit. The hostage is almost out of time.
There. Boom. As soon as you hear her, you jump in.
It's our agent. Make sure they get home safely.
But yeah, you never wait for this door on the other way in. Never do that. Everybody does that shit, and I always wondered why. I was always like, why does this door take so long? It can't be right. I didn't know there was an underground passageway. Once I found that out, I was like, no wonder why everyone always fails this, because I used to fail it all the time with people in the sortie public. I will never do it like that now. Now, where is he? But I will never do with, well, I'll do them with friends, but I won't do them public otherwise. Like just a public sortie. People always screw it up, and then people close it on you too. Like you'll hear the rescue target, and someone will hack another one because they're not listening, and then, yeah. It's just people don't know how to do it, you know. I guess there's no real fault to it, but get Clem.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
The Grenier are coming. And the Grenier are dead. And where are you going, bro? Guess you're killing another thrall, I guess. Confused. I don't want to keep this hostage alive all night. Do do do. What's going on, Red? Something going on? Oh, damn! You're like in a war. What the hell's going on? This is what's hard about no communication. Okay. I think that might be it for thralls. I was about to say, man, if you didn't stab him, I mean, that gives you a big chunk of XP. I know that he levels up, but if you have a good frame, you shouldn't have a real problem with a level 4 Kuvalich, or even 5. With Valkyr, man, if you have a Valkyr, a properly modded Valkyr, it's over. I mean, there's a lot of frames it's over. Even Loki is pretty damn good against liches. Mesas, Koras. Kuvalich looks like a duck. Imagine that. A new Warframe that is a duck. Can you imagine if they did that? I don't even know what planet my Lich is on. I have no clue. It's been that long. I know I've had this Lich for at least a couple months. At least, maybe more. It's been a long time. Oh, I have Jupiter. I have Poopeter. I did not know that. What planets do you all have? Now that you stabbed him, you got another planet too, which is nice. That's another good thing about stabbing him. I am totally cool with whatever. I gotta pee though. I've been drinking a lot of soda, or as the South peeps in the South say, so pop, right? Pop. Oh, Mars. Okay, hold on. Let me pick someone else. I want to pick Mesa. As fun as Protea is, before I go to the bathroom, I'm going to pick it so that way you can at least load it. Wait a minute, wait. Let's put it on public, dude. Let me cancel this out and let me put it on public. Okay, there. Now you're good. You have Zada? Zada, really? You want me to have... Why? What's it? You mean Zaku? I'm confused. Actually, no, Nova would probably be... I don't know, I'm more of a Mesa main than anybody, I think. I think I put more Forma in Mesa than because of her prime. No, Korra. I put more Forma in Korra because of Veneri. Probably. Okay, I'll be right back. You can load it if you get really impatient with me, but I have got to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. And I meant to hit square. Okay. Oh, Zada. The Requiem mod. Wow. Yeah. It's late. Obviously. I mean, I'm thinking... I thought you misspelled Zaku. I mean, that's just funny.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until
I'm gonna show you a secret of the secret of Spear. Here is a courier that nobody ever knows about, which is funny. I remember actually going through all of these and finding them, and that one I was shocked about. I was like, wow, there's one up there. That's crazy. Oh, I feel right at home with Mesa. feels so good. It feels so good to Mesa again. The death and destruction. And the energy I get, oh man. I just feel right at home, look at that. Twist and shout. I got a pillage Mesa too. I can give us shields as well. Look at those hydroids. I remember when people used to color them pink so they would look like dildos. Yep. Warframe community at its finest. Look at that. I stabbed the air on that one. Oh, I got a Requiem relic, so that's good. The dominance of Mesa. Doo-doo. Mesa is just too amazing to not use. Too amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot I can pillage. Keep forgetting about that. It was very handy in the mastery test, I'll tell you that. I was pillaging all in the 30 test. I was like, wow. Wow. That kind of reminds me of Guile from Street Fighter. Sonic Boom. Ow. Oh, glass enemies. Mesa's worst enemy. Look at those shields though, man. Plus it makes the enemies weaker too. Oh, it's kind of nice. That was the back rub one, the finisher. It looked like I gave that dude a back rub. Even that, I mean, could that kill somebody? Just looked like it just pulled him down with a string. It looked like Scorpion. Like, get over here. I would have liked to have seen some more violent finishers. I know that sounds weird, but some of them look good. Some of them look really cool. There's this guy down this hall. What the? Where is he? Am I missing something? Okay, I guess he was like in the floor or something. That was weird. Good old Hydroid slapping that cryopod. Slapping it. Slapping through it, actually. I do like defenses for this. I pulled him down again, and then he got back up and died. That was funny. Very good. Damn, you got some duration. Look at you, you're a puddle. You are a puddle. You're a puddle. Are you healing them? Are you healing the objective? Is that what you're doing? Oh, I should probably do something like that. You like my Kubro? Politics suck. I made this Kubro, named him that after somebody in my party. This lady was getting all political, starting up a whole crazy crazy conversation. This was before. This was like last year. I haven't leveled that Kubro up until now, which is kind of funny. Let's see, what kind of finisher? That kind of weak. Kind of weak. This is called stay in puddle and use 4. Okay. Look how long it takes for my ship to load. Look at my Saren from earlier in the stream. Got the Guandao. That's funny. That's when you know you played a lot of Warframe. When you have all the sculptures of all 6 syndicates. Yeah. That's when you know. Oh, yeah, I just hit over the 5,000 hours mark in Warframe. So yeah, that's a lot of Warframe hours. Over 5,000 hours. I think I'm at like 5,000 and I don't know. Oh, I'll have to look when we land. Let's see, what am I at? I'm very interested. I'm at 5,035 hours. Yep. 5,035. Hey, look, I got a COVID mask. My operator has a COVID mask. How do you guys like that? You know, you don't want to get COVID. See, I was thinking ahead when I made this operator a couple years ago. I think I made this operator, well, it'll be 2 years this January, December, January. I made this operator. Well, at least the mask part. Because that's when I got the mask. So, yeah, I was just thinking ahead. I was like, you know, I don't want to get COVID. You love picking captures. I do not like captures. I just don't feel like I get a lot of thralls. But, you know, do what you gotta do. Oh, I got my comb on. Oh, shit. The Kuva comb is the shit. It's a Grenier nightmare. I remember being so happy when I found out they were making the Kuva comb. I was like, oh my god. It's gonna be amazing because I love the comb. So I was like super excited. What if they make a Kuva? Well, not a Kuva, but they might make an Amprax. I mean, we're talking new Corpus weapons if we're getting new Corpus Liches. I didn't even know I had the Coma on because I was using Mesa. I remember my friend got so mad that they made Mesa where you had to aim Mesa, because back in the day it used to just be 360 shooting all over the place. And he was so upset that he almost quit. I think he kind of quit Warframe after that. So funny how people, that's why like DE's got to make sure they get it right. Even Deimos, like they fucked Deimos up a lot. It should never release the way it did. They got to make sure that they get people who know what they're doing, so like they don't put a bad taste in their mouth. And they did that with Deimos. See, look at that. Wasn't a lot of thralls, man. That was not a lot of thralls. Just wasn't. That's why I usually don't pick captures, but unless I'm trying to get my lich to spawn one last time. All you have is 3 rescues? Because if that's all you got, I can put up some defenses or something, man. I can put up missions. You won't get your lich, though. You'll get them more pissed, and you'll get Murmur standing. Because if it's not your planet, they usually don't come. I've heard they can, but I haven't seen it. Let me look at what. Let me look. If you just got rescues, we shouldn't do that. I'll pick better mobile defenses. Like you get a shit ton of thralls. Like you'll get so many thralls by the time you finish the mission, you won't even have any more thralls to get. Like they actually cash out. Okay, so what the fuck did I just do? Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Okay. So I need to put in Kra. Kra is definitely one of them. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky. I doubt it. I've had it happen. I had it happen once where I got all 3 in one shot. And that's 1 in about 50 some liches. So yeah, that... There was a time I've gotten a couple times where I've gotten the first 2 and then didn't get the 3rd one, but... Yeah, that's rare. Oh god, Io. Actually, Io's not so bad. Nendel Diggag is my my Kuvalich. Nendel Diggag. Or Digag. Ooh, you're going Saren. I hope you got some duration and some range. Some duration and some range are the most important. Obviously, strength 3rd and efficiency 4th. I have a taste for ice cream, and it's like in the middle of the night. That is just odd. It's like a pregnant woman or something. I think I'm starting to get loopy. I can play some piano. Alright.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Last one does the elevator. That's the golden Warframe rule. Last one in. This is my favorite spot. Right up there. Right up here. Don't hit the button. And yeah, I got shocked. This is my Mesa perch. Which good thing I'm not a popular YouTuber, because this shit would be gone if they were to see what I have done. And I need energy though. There we go. Thank you. Only 50? Oh, okay. Never mind. I got some more. They must all die. Mesa will not have any life. Life will be distinguished on this map. Oh, there's a Requiem relic over there. I need to pick it up. 'Cause that I do need of. I remember getting 5 or 6 from one mission with a Necros. I got 5 Requiem relics in one mission. It was amazing. Power of Desecration, man. I can't believe that's something you can't use Hydroid with. Screw that. It's just too hard. Oh, right. I don't like all this. This is too much running around. My beautiful shiny Mesa. Look at that, I got matching electricity. I gotta go down there for some energy sooner or later. Probably sooner than later. I'll make you dizzy. Okay, I'll go down. I gotta collect some stuff. Get some energy. Boom. Good old energize. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Get back here. Now that looked cool. I don't know if it would kill somebody, but it looked like a hard hit to the head. So it looked like it would. And I missed it! I missed it! I'm gonna die! Now I'm getting electrocuted. I have 90% damage reduction on electricity now, thanks to activate adaptation, but gotta love that mod. The best arbitration mod for sure. Like, without a doubt. They even know it's good. You can't even buy it from the arbitration vendor because they know it's that good. They want to make sure that we have to play for something. My focus was getting too big. Okay, wait, we gotta kill that guy. I wanna go kill him. I don't wanna... Ooh. See, that looked dumb. Like, I just threw that guy on the ground, and it looked like, yeah, he'd get a... You know, he'd hurt from that. But he didn't look like he'd like get killed. Dude, he didn't take a Requiem mod, did he? Wait a minute, you know what? This Lich stole arcanes from me, actually. I forgot about that. This bastard stole some of my arbitration arcanes. It's been so long since I've had this Lich that I actually forgot about that. So, true story, I actually found a bug in this game that Digital Extremes did not know of, where I actually got a rifle ribbon stolen from him and got a second rifle ribbon stolen. I killed my Lich, he only gave one of my rifle ribbons back. It's a glitch they didn't know about. I actually had to report it to them, being like, look, if you get the same ribbon stolen, the same type, he will only give you one back. Isn't that fucked up? And thank God I took a picture of it. I only took a picture of it because I thought it was funny that he took 2 rifle ribbons from me. And I only got one back. They ended up giving it back to me because they realized that did happen. But yeah, it's so fucked up. Let's see. Here we go. This I want to do. Yeah, I know. If that doesn't make you want to get off the channel, what will? All right. But also, guys, try to remember, I do want to stream on Twitch though eventually. So it'd be messing my Twitch, so just follow me on that. So that way, there are some people who don't want me to do Twitch. I don't understand why. People are like, no, go on YouTube, and it's like, well, it's free. It's not like you pay for Twitch. It's just an app. You know, it's really not a big deal. I mean, I don't know. I used to love, this used to be one of my favorite tile sets. Oh no, I got my Mesa for a synth target. He's done for. My Mesa wipes synth targets off the map. See, that's the back. That was the bay. I can't even talk. The back rub. It's getting a little late here. Not getting. See what I mean though about the thralls? Why is it? He'll come here. They get here. Look at that. Mid-air Mesa spin. Like a freaking ballerina right there. Oh, and a Requiem Relic, of course. You killed him way over there, and I gotta go get him. I'm going back, because that shit's gonna... They're about to get through the shield. The Codex has these stupid ships, and you still can't scan them. For some reason. I'm glad I'm getting Requiem Relics. I really needed them, actually. I've been buying them for plat, because I've been so sick of doing Kuvaliches. Seriously, I like actually started buying them for plat. I must have spent at least 200 plat just on Requiem Relics. But I only pay 1 plat a piece. I'm surprised people actually should be 2 plat a piece, but I was being cheap. And people, yeah, I had no problem with me buying them for 1 plat a piece, which I was actually kind of surprised about, but I was cool with. I remember selling mine when they first came out for a few plat a piece. Fuck is this asshole of a dog? See, lots of thralls. Just tons of thralls in mobile defenses. I think it's just because the enemies, they flow in so well. Like they just come at you like crazy. Now that was a good finisher. Like that one a lot. That, oh, it turned into an exterminate. What the fuck? Well, that kind of fucked it up. Okay. Oh, that guy took a while to die. Thralls, thralls, more thralls. This is... I love mobile defenses, man. Oh, you want to do this room? You want to do the hidden room? I'm going to do the hidden room. Shit, I got my Guandao on, but here. There's a hidden room. Shoot the controller. Fuck. Stupid dog. Where the fuck is he? He's up there. He's gonna die. Whatever. Let me do the hidden room, though. I know you probably don't want me to, but... it's so easy to do. And it's right... hitting the last switch. This way, right over here. Got it. Door is open. It's this way. Gotta open it with your operator. And now we destroy. Look at them come out. This is so cool. These enemies are nowhere else in the game. If you want to get them in your codex, this is where you get them. And you're dead. And I'm in the room. Red, sorry. I'm trying to kill the sentient that's about to come out. He is dead, and I have no vacuum, which sucks. And is that it? Did I kill him all? Are you coming in here? Did you come in here? Did you grab this Schmidt? Oh, that fucking glass on me. I killed this boss. How is he still making glass, guys? Oh, great. I still had the mobile defense thing. I just realized I still have it in my hand. There's a really cool gunship that comes through here, but only the host can see it. A bug that Digital Extreme still has not figured out exists. It's unfortunate. You can only get it scanned if you're the host. It's so stupid. So, okay. What do we got left? I'm gonna have to get off in another mission or two, man. Probably one more mission. And I'm gonna get off. I can't believe you stayed with me this whole time, Red. I think everybody else is asleep. Is anybody there? I see people are watching. Maybe they're sleeping. I don't know. Usually, I don't stream this late at night. I'm glad some people have been watching though. I know I haven't been streaming as much, but I need to get back on it. It's getting colder out again, so I mean it's definitely getting cold. So totally understand. Sabotages are good. What's this? I was gonna do probably one more mission as a survival. Unless you want to do one of yours. It's up to you, Red. It's Ray, my lich still hasn't come yet. Gonna be a cowardly bastard, apparently. Maybe he forgot. I mean, that has been a long time. I started him. He's only annoyed? Wow. It was a cool idea. I mean, the lich system is a cool idea. I think it could have been, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how they could have improved it. I know there was definitely a few things that I thought of back in when it first came out, but now I don't remember how they could have improved it, but it's still kind of cool. I thought we were going to get that with Railjack. They made it seem like in TennoCon, they showed it off like it was all the same with these big Kuvalich ships that they showed. Where the fuck are those? These big bases, and our Kuvalich is going to be we got to get his ship, and fish teams gotta take out their shield, and wow, I mean, that's crazy. They showed that to us, what, over a year ago?
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending light support capsules.
I don't even think I have Hornet Strike on my Mesa. I don't think so. I think I have more heat elemental instead of having Hornet Strike. I think it gives me more damage. But I don't always do it like that. I sound like that beer commercial. That was a weak finisher. What did I hit him with my stick? I hit him with a stick. These missions, man, just bring thralls out like crazy. Obviously, you gotta kill quick though to do it, but still. There it is! There's the dropship! And I still can't scan it! Why? I don't understand. I don't understand why that's in the codex, these things. Why are these in the codex? And you can't scan them. I don't know anyone that's ever gotten any of those except the one ship. And there goes my dog. And there goes me. Holy crap. I gotta pillage those shields. Nah, lame finisher. Look like I just picked him up and slammed him on the ground. They danced with them there. Pillage, pillage! I'm in slow-mo. I got you. Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to pillage. And that guy's shield back. Dude, I could have got you. All that work to get you. I hope you're not leveling anything up. But if you get in focus, you just burn some of your focus. I don't need affinity as much as you do, so... Like, I don't need to go up in mastery anymore for a long time. In fact, you should always be leveling something, bro. Especially during Kuvalich missions, because this is a lot of affinity you're not getting. Look at all that, 1,000 per kill I'm getting. And you would be sharing that. It could all be going to a weapon you're leveling right now. I was trying to make a cool statement. I can't believe, dude, this is what my cell phone needs to be made out of. Glass like this. Lots of affinity, man, you could be getting. What a waste. Yeah, when I was MR13, man, I always had a weapon. Always. That I was always leveling. Even if it was shitty and I wasn't using it. But I also went from 6 to 21 to 24 in like 6 months. Damn, you still got overshields? Look how weak they are when I pillage them. Jeez. Well, I think we got all the thralls, because we killed quite a lot of enemies. So, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't finish them off. So you some dying so quick. Yeah, we had to have gotten them all. There's only so many thralls that spawn. 5-hour stream, yeah. I'm actually a 6-hour stream right now, man. Plus I did that mini stream of what? Was that a couple hours earlier on Twitch? So yeah, that's a lot of streaming. Are you coming? I'm like AFK here. And I'm gonna end up dying. Are you coming? Okay. I got 5 Neramon focus. I never pick up focus anymore. But that mission gave me 5. It's kind of funny. But I have 1,000,000 right there on Neramon, just chilling. Waiting for more branches. I heard that they might do more branches of focus. So, but I am very happy to stream. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully Saturday, I'm gonna stream Saturday. Not tomorrow, but Saturday for sure. Twitch, Messy Mike Twitch, or YouTube, or both, or half and half. Maybe I'll do a half and half thing. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'd like to eventually transfer it all over to Twitch and maybe just do videos on YouTube. Like, informative videos or something, maybe. I don't know. If there's anything anybody ever wants to see. A lot of guys have those covered already. Although some of them I feel like I could do a little better on some of them. Or I could do some just funny videos or something. Yeah, Anthony? Yeah, I'm still alive. You just came back? Yeah. I was just getting up. I was just saying thanks for everybody watching and stuff. You know, I had a steady stream of an audience all night. Otherwise, yeah, me and Red got some stuff done, which was good. So we did like a little, like an hour survival. Did some thralls. Did a little bit of everything, really. You know, there isn't much we didn't do. But yeah, I am tired. I did not expect to be up this late. It's 4 in the morning. But I'll be streaming either on Twitch or YouTube on Saturday. So, or both, or a half and half thing. So, cool. Hey, you can watch the stream, I guess, in reverse if you want to see what you missed. I'm starting to get loony. It was fun though. Alright, shut the heck up. Alright, Anthony. Alright, Red, see you guys. Thanks for watching. Everybody, take care. Saturday, probably, I'll be on. Later, guys.